and then you're streaming, and then I mean, like that is now on Twitter. What I just did using an RTMP stream is now on Twitter. I mean, this is a game changer. I cannot say enough about this. So it's very exciting what we're going to be able to do with this. And I mean, one thing at a time, but I mean, I have different accounts. I could, log in different accounts at different times. But I think it's good we just concentrate on one. And we're here. So feel free to talk about whatever you want, or if someone wants to be a host. If not, we can just come here and chill. I mean, this is cool. So I'm going to set up the video now, and we'll have to, I got to think, like, I mean, we can put sports back there. So, I guess that's what I need to do. And yeah, so just one moment, let me do so. I mean, we can do more than just sports. We could do, now like, Rabbi, I'm just telling you, it's going dark for a second. But this is so cool. You can see what I'm doing now on Twitter Spaces. Normally, I guess you would just be in Telegram, but Twitter Spaces is such a bigger platform than Telegram is. Okay, so if I want to keep this one going, I can. Though this is an old Chromebook, and it's probably not the best device to be trying to run all this different stuff. But it is what it is, and we're gonna do the best we can with it. So, I mean, I can even show you, but wow. So if you want to know what platforms are we right now? We're on Trovo. It's like, whoa, I've never heard of Trovo, Rabbi. Great, I kind of have, but I'd only known about the logo. There's Trovo, there's DLive. The only reason why I ever knew about any of these minor ones is because I researched them like a while ago. There's YouNow, not YouTube. Of course, we're on YouTube, but there's YouNow. It's like, what in the hell is YouNow? YouNow is it's a pretty good, I'll be honest with you, all of these that I'm using are living, breathing platforms that could potentially make a good run in the gaming world. I personally, at this point, think that the best option, perhaps, for streaming is Twitter Spaces right now, though, because there are real people here. I mean, that we're going to get in randomly, and we're going to watch ESPN all fucking day. And dude, we got March Madness. Do you know how sick March Madness is going to be? I was talking about March Madness the other night, and with James. You guys know who James is? I won't dox him on here, but James and I, we like college sports. Oh, tight, dude. We got somebody else in here, dude. James, dude, we were just talking about you. How crazy is that? Welcome, James. Dude, how cool is this, James? James, if you're wondering what we're doing, I'm getting sports back here. We're going to watch ESPN all day, all night, 24/7, baby. Dude, guess who we got on here? The man, the myth, the legend, Stephen A. Smith. One moment. I consider Stephen A. Smith a personal friend of mine. He and I have had lunch together. I have signed him to an exclusive are going to invite people up if they want to speak. Oh, shit. So, I'm getting fancy. If I ever get too fancy, fuck. I hope that worked. Apologies. When I say too fancy, oh, what is going on with this stream? Oh, here we go. Don't you love that when you're like, why is this taking so long? Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. And then you're like, you know what? I'm just going to click on the next thing. And it starts up right away. But you've already clicked the thing and it's like, buy thing I just needed. Anyway, I know someone knows what I'm talking about. I'm very good, I think, at describing minute consumer issues, particularly when it comes to technology, because I go through it all the time. Okay, we're going to pull this up right now.
Without having a great supporting cast. The Kansas City Chiefs, they won the Super Bowl this year. They're a dynasty now. But their offense wasn't as good. But they have the number 2 defense in the NFL. When I look at all of this, I say to myself, what did Russell have to lean on when he got there, especially when Sean Payton came in?
All right, kids, let's see if this works. This would be big. Show me Robert Griffin III up there. Hell yeah. That's huge. Now, I can't hear him. That's okay. We'll fix that. I can fix that right now, I think. So how do we fix that? Right here. I got a new button. Oh, shit. Wait. Hold on.
Tells you everything that you need to know about.
Okay, that's good. Dog, this is sick. All right, hold on. Let me make it a big screen.
And basically, what this question is, who's most to blame for that situation?
Dog, can you see it? Can you other guys see my video? Dude, it's huge. So you can, some of you can see me, others can't. I am too. Like 12 hours ago. Please do and come right back. Oh no, there definitely is. We're pulling up. I'm pulling up sports right now, and I just had it. I don't know what happened. So you do that, and I'm gonna fix this, and we'll meet back up in the middle. Game changer. It's a game changer. Dog. And then you imagine we get some girlies in here, they'll be able to see the man, the myth, the legend themselves. Wow. I mean, we're going to crash the servers. Look out, San Francisco. We are going to overwhelm the Twitter servers. All right, here we go. We got this video going. And excellent. Very well. All right. Okay, so I can see that looks really good in the back. Well, at least size-wise. And then I just need to get sound. And I'm not sure why I'm not getting that sound. Wow. This is incredible. Oh, shit. All right, sound. Give me that sound, baby. Okay, that should be working. So maybe it's got one of those things in the corner. Can't see. Just one moment, friends. I'll be there in a second.
There's a Sean O'Malley
There you
here
go.
ready to break down his upcoming
There you
match
go.
against Chip
Oh shit! Come on,
Rivera this Saturday. Stay tuned.
dude. It is.
Trivia question. Who holds the record for most goals in U.S. women's national team history?
Dude.
Answer.
This is so sick. Okay, so I can straighten it and like make it a little better. Oh shit!
Fresh never goes to beef on Whitney State single for a buck, only in the app.
I get to love you. Forever I'm yours. Forever I live. Hey, also, I just downloaded the Experian app because I wanted to check my FICO score, but it does so much more. This thing shows you your FICO score, you can get your credit card recommendations, and it shows you ways to save money.
Do so much more than get your FICO score. Download the Experian app now. James, famously smooth whiskey, famously big family. Big Jose, he's be one of us. Even when he shows up uninvited, he's never empty-handed. You see, it's nearly as smooth as our whiskey. Must be James.
You know there's no tea in Skechers? What you talking about? All tea is always in Skechers. T&D Skechers slip-ins. T&D Skechers slip-ins. T&D Skechers slip-ins. See, Romo, tea is always in Skechers. Get a race to win. Let's go.
That dog just saved us.
You gonna be able to paddle with the dog?
Right now, you can get a free foot-long in Subway. Just like any foot-long in the app, you get one free. Just scan the QR code and then the promo code FLFOGO. It only works on the other side of the screen, buddy.
You still got a landline in your house.
On and down the Subway app.
Cleaning your dog's teeth can be hard. But not with Greenie's dental treats. Greenies, make health a treat.
Whenever heartburn strikes, get fast relief with Tums. It's time to love food back. Also available Tums Plus sleep support.
We've got 20 meals under $12. Breakfast, lunch, or dinner. And ooh, all new Golden Carolina barbecue tenders. So stop in, dig in. And now, earn Cracker Barrel rewards.
So this is pickleball?
Oh.
If you trade for Morgan Stanley, we're ready for whatever gets served up.
So you gotta work with your chest on.
I'd rather work on saving for retirement or college, since you like to get schooled. It's pretty good brother, man.
All these games on DirecTV and no satellite on the roof.
Think about this.
Blue Jays, Cardinals, Orioles. What's missing? The Indian conduit? No, walnut brain. Pigeons. They'd rather name a team after socks.
Junior college is out of reach for so many people, so the state has a program. Your tax dollars.
Get 2 entrees and an appetizer for $25 only at Applebee's.
Hey, Mike. Good news. A house just popped up on the MLS.
Hey, sorry about that. Come back. I just put a link in the chat. Oh, it looks amazing. Come on in.
Fantastic.
This place has the kind of space you're looking for.
Yeah, space. Space would be great.
Expertise, just one of the many ways an agent who's a realtor works for you.
This is tight. We're gonna be able to watch UFC. I think there's a UFC maybe next weekend. Okay, so if you're like, what the hell happened to you? I thought you were streaming. I moved the camera, and I'm like, it's really touchy. I can't move the camera, or it can shut off.
My favorite women's sports moment is when Brandon Chastain and the U.S. women's national team won in penalty kicks in 1999. And I say Brandon Chastain because that is the iconic moment where she lifts off her shirt and flings it around.
Okay, so it might shut off again, but I'm gonna try.
Celebration where she didn't restrain herself at all. She wasn't worried
Okay.
about who was watching, what they say afterwards. You just felt
That's
joy
cool.
of that moment and that scene.
Hold on.
I watched
Fuck!
every single game of that Women's World Cup because it was here in the States. And I think that's taken with women's sports to the next level for everyone. Now, for the answer to our trivia, Abby Wambach is the all-time leading score for the U.S. women's national team with 108 goals.
James, can you hear me?
I'm looking for somebody who has that same.
Yeah. No, I know. I'm so sorry. I just have to get the camera in the right spot, so we might have to end this one. I mean, it'll just be a second. But this is a game changer, and here's why. I'm gonna have Joe Rogan going below, sports going above. I can always mute him, but basically it's nonstop entertainment. It's like a sports bar. It's going to be a beautiful thing. And I'm also going to try to rejoin this space. And if it's possible, we will. If it's impossible, we won't. Usually it is possible. So I don't know why. Dude, that UFC is this weekend. This is huge. Thank you. Well, we haven't accomplished anything yet, but we're on our way, so I appreciate it. Oh, I agree. Okay, let's see if we were able to, damn it. Can you hear me? Oh, okay, so interesting that account is gone, which is fine. It's not gone, I shouldn't say that, but I can't get that, like we're in a stream, but I can't rejoin that stream as the host, which is just kind of a funny thing. We're working through some of their things, but we'll get it in a second. All right, just a moment. I gotta grab some stuff up. Well, I'm here. See, I like when you can see me because you know what the hell I'm doing. Okay, editing the space name. I just want to be able to select it.
But I'm asking a question because most people say it's not the biggest fight. They're saying that he doesn't deserve
Select all, copy, done.
for you that this guy
Okay.
didn't necessarily deserve this shot, but it was important to you to have this particular fight. That's why I'm asking.
Yeah, I could agree with that. You know, there was more deserving opponents, but the biggest fight as far as pay-per-view, the storyline, it was Tito Vera 100%. I mean, Rob, he's doing his thing, not necessarily, you know, a massive star.
All right, friends.
Not that Tito's a massive star, but I do think it's a little bit bigger. The fight itself is a bigger fight. So in this scenario, this is the biggest fight.
Question.
John, as walking in as a champion, what's going to be different this fight against Tito that you took into the fight the first time that you fought him? Because now you're a champion.
Yeah, I mean, it's same rule set, 5-5, a couple extra rounds this fight. Last fight obviously didn't play out the way I wanted it to, but you know, watching it back, it was going the way I wanted it to. A little nerve thing happens right there, and I got drop foot, and the rest is history. But you know, this fight's gonna play out the way the first fight was about to play out.
You're a champion now. What has changed for you since you've become champion? Talk about how life has been for you as the UFC bantamweight champion.
I kind of carried myself as champ. I had the champ media obligations the last, 7-8 fights.
Tight.
Always,
Got people in here.
Felt like champ. And I was the champ of the division even when I wasn't the champ. So now that I'm the official champ, nothing's much different. Same stuff.
Welcome. How are you?
Purple dude.
Okay. Excellent.
Knockouts for the division or something.
We're doing it, baby.
But you know, the plan is to go out there and put his lights up. I'm prepared for it.
Dude, we got James Slammer in here. Dude, more lights in here. Dude, more like this is a total game changer. Can you see we have ESPN going back there? I know you can. And we've got Joe Rogan right here. I'm gonna have Joe Rogan going right here. And so I know everybody's like, dude, Rabbi, we don't really care about Joe Rogan that much, but trust me, it's good to have content going. And it's like a video. So it's like you got video up there, you got video back here. And we've got a UFC this weekend, which is huge. We're gonna watch it there. I mean, we're gonna have like our coin is gonna blow up, guys. I mean, I think so. We already have a lead. We have a lead on everybody else. I mean, there were people who came in here because they found out from other telegrams. Somebody spread it in other telegrams.
Greatness and hating on the confidence that I have to go up and fight him. They want to see me fight with Marab. So, you know, Marab might be the next one. But again, yeah, I think eventually move it up to 25 is my future. But, you know, I'd like to defend the belt a few times.
When is it, did you ask? You're asking what's the projected round? You're asking when's the projected round?
But the bottom line is to watch y'all and see y'all performance to be respected and admired. I look at a guy like Conor McGregor from the past in terms of his popularity. And when I think about you, that's what I think about because you're a showstopper. Obviously, the one who's very interested in you. You perform, you put people out. There's no question about that. You just brought up Ryan Garcia.
Well, if you didn't know, this is going to be the new Telegram. Basically, like, we're going to get random people who come in here and they'll be like, what is this? And we're like, hey, come on in. If you like us, cool. Come in the Telegram. If you don't like us, that's up to you. That's fine too. Nobody forces you to be here. But then once they're in the Telegram, they're hooked. Then they're in memes. Then they're contactable. All kinds of stuff. So that's big. Not that they're not on Twitter, but it's like a Twitter can be two ships passing in the night.
Ryan said he would love to get in the octagon with me. You know, I feel like a bully, so I don't know if I could actually do that.
All right, let me move this up a little bit if I can.
I would actually potentially be competitive, and that could be a big thing. But that's years down the line. I got to continue to grow and be great in my sport. You know, maybe that's a 3-4 years down the line that I would have liked to eventually.
Nope.
All right. I appreciate it for going on the UFC Bantamweight Champion, Sean O'Malley, right here. Jimmy Sean O'Malley, right here with Shannon Steve today. Back to you for the next show.
All right, so the color on the first page. Which team is CNA taking the 7-game series? LeBron, the Lakers, or SGA and the Thunder? We're going to dive into that. But first, Dame Dalla has been putting the team on his back as of late. So is it enough to carry the Bucks all the way to the final? We'll debate that next.
There you go. I think that's better.
Season you get with Straight Talk Wireless.
Meaning it's like a little higher, so it takes up the whole
You
screen.
get America's most reliable 5G network. You get a Samsung Galaxy A15 for only $99, so you can give your janky phone to your kid. Yeah! Good talking.
Turn your tax refund into
Can you hear me?
Switch to Straight Talk for plans starting as low as
We
$20.
might have frozen.
Find us at Walmart and StraightTalk.com.
It's time to feed the dogs real food,
Excellent.
not highly processed pellets. The farmer's
Ballin'.
dog is fresh
All right.
food made with whole meat and veggies.
No, you're cool. Please do. This is just a new place to be. Bitcoin MLK, how you doing, baby?
Whose time has come. Gross Arts.
engineered for the spontaneous. The dual-action formula with the active ingredients of Viagra and Cialis. Faster acting and long-lasting. Grab the moment. Get started at ro.co/sparks.
What does it teach you? New sauce and hot chicken strip baskets. All regular chicken. Your choice of new famous flavors like honey
Absolutely.
or new Parmesan garlic.
March Madness, I think, will be big. We'll get sports up there. Tell them about. We'll get random people in here to just watch the games. We'll be able to talk to them, and then tell them about. You know, everybody's gonna be like, "What are these Sprotos? What is this?" I mean, like, no, you know, it's amazing.
And so did our business name. The Chase e-card made it easy. When you go for something big like this, your kids see that, and they believe they can do the same.
This is so cool. I could even have other computers going, but just right now, one little by little. No need to overwhelm ourselves. But this is a game changer. Let me see what it looks like when the lights are totally off, like how bright it is. I know it's not the best projector. It's literally a pocket projector. It's small. But it works. I mean, I can tell that there's sport, like there's a commercial going on up there.
You love pizza just as much as we love pizza. So we're bringing you our favorite offer yet. For a limited time, get a large one-topping pizza for $8.99 only at Papa John's. Better ingredients, better pizza.
Oh, excellent. Thank you. James, did I tell you about Rumble? Oh, James. That James is different. I'm sorry, that was James Kaminsky. That's James Sorman. What happened with Rumble? So before I would stream on like 5 different YouTubes simultaneously, which I currently still do. But with Rumble, you can split the stream between other platforms. So instead of only streaming to like 5 different YouTubes and maybe like a handful of Instagrams and stuff, we're streaming to 45 different platforms right now. We're live on 5 different YouTubes, 5 different Twitters, 5 different Twitches, 5 different Kicks, 5 different D-Lives, 5 different YouNows, not you, Tubes, You Now. Of course, we're on YouTube. We're on 5 different Instagrams. We're on 5 different Trovos. I mean, like, nobody knows about 5 different Kicks. So we're on 9 for each laptop that I have going. Then on top of that, we're live on whatever the hell you want to consider this on Twitch or on Twitter. So this Twitter space is a new thing. And then we're live on 2 additional Instagrams, and we're live on 2 additional Telegrams, because I'm still live in the Telegram. This is the biggest event in global history. We're going to take over the world with this, baby. I agree. Absolutely. Absolutely. This is balling. I am excited. All right.
Welcome back to First Take. No Giannis, no problem. Last night, the Milwaukee Bucks
This is cool.
with a 113-106 win over the Clippers. As Antetokounmpo missed his 3rd straight game with a left Achilles tendonitis. They've also been winning without Chris Middleton, who missed an 11th straight game with a sprained left ankle. Despite those absences, the Bucks are clicking right now, winning their last 6 games after starting 3-7 under Doc Rivers. They're holding opponents under 100 points per game during the break and winning by almost 17 points per game. JJ is back with us, and I'm going to start with you on this one. Who is more likely to reach the finals, the Bucks or the Clippers?
Let me say this. Both these teams can. I want to be clear on that. They both can. But the question is more likely. So for me, it's the Milwaukee Bucks. And here's why. They are the second best team. Particularly when you look at the rest of the teams in the Eastern Conference, and really some question marks, particularly as it helps Donovan Mitchell, who reported to this guy, he's done on TV, the other Cleveland Cavaliers. The Knicks are banged up. I think if they're healthy and in rhythm, They can be a contender in the East, but they're banged up. There's question marks about them. There's question marks about the Philadelphia 76ers, of course, because they don't have Joel Embiid. Miami has never really looked consistent until lately. And we all know what the Miami Heat are capable of. I still think when all teams are healthy in the Eastern Conference, the Bucks are the second best team. They've had, and we talked about it a couple weeks ago on the show, even prior to the picking those teams, their defense has been
That's right. We're gonna mend all of the pain there through video.
And when I watch them play under Doc Rivers, they know
Absolutely.
what they're doing. There's buy-in to the team. And it's little things. It's communication. It's
My phones are melting, as you can imagine. Like, this is really hot on them, but this is cool. This is so cool.
Think about the game last night. Him, Bobby Porter, leading that comeback, the emotion, like.
I've got one right there.
Now the Bucks have an identity. The pieces fit. The other thing I brought up 2 weeks ago, the offense is trending in the wrong direction.
Do you know what spicy pillows are? They're like the batteries, yeah. I've got a bunch of those. How else are you gonna have the device work? Literally, the keyboards in my Chromebooks have expanded. They're like on curves because the batteries inside have exploded. Urini Figueredari Gonzalez, how are you? Can you hear me? You're a comm manager? Motherfucker, I'm gonna blow your goddamn mind right now. Can you hear me? Urini dog. Yo, pimp, get this. Do you know what Twitter is? Okay, I'm gonna put in a Telegram right now a link to a Twitter space. Twitter just launched a feature. It might not even be 12 hours old. It might be 5 hours old. And you can now have video in Twitter. So what I want you to do is go into the Telegram. I just put a link. It says big news. Twitter Spaces now has video function. This is a game changer. Please tell everyone. The 24-hour Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 e-news space has started. Here's a link. So go to that link, and we have a bunch of people in here right now, and we're watching sports. I want you to join the space. We got a bunch of people in here. So go click the link that's in the Twitter space, that's in the Telegram, and you'll be able to see the Twitter space and all the people that are in there. We have the dev of the coin. James Slammer and himself is in there. More light. It's a huge deal. Urini. See, they get to watch me. They get to now see what I do. Urini, can you hear me, baby? Oh, Slippin' Jimmy. Slippin' Jimmy, can you hear me? Dude, this is brand new. Twitter just released within the last few hours video capability on Twitter Spaces. So what I need you to do is go to our Telegram. I just put a link to it, and I'm going to do it again just for you. We got a bunch of people in there, including Morelight, Dev of the Coin. Come on in. We're watching sports right now. It's like a sports bar. Slippin' Jimmy. It's a big deal. Word, Mockingbird. We got a request. We have the request, everyone. Old Man with Coin. Dude, Old Man with Coin. He's an OG from the Telegram. See, that's the thing. I'm going to be able to be like, oh, dude, we knew you back in the Telegram. What up, baby? How do you like this? Do you like it? Hell yeah. Well, Twitter launched in the last few hours, at least on my account it works, the ability to launch video spaces. So we're going to have 24-hour video spaces going, just like I do Telegram. I'm going to still do Telegram, but whenever anybody's in the Telegram, I'm going to tell them to go to the Twitter to get more people there. And whenever anybody's in the Twitter, I'm going to tell them to join the Telegram because that's where the degens are. That's where the memes are. That's where you get the alpha. And there's going to be this great cross-pollination between the two. Absolutely. Word. Very, very exciting. And if you didn't know, and if you do, apologies that I'm repeating myself, but we have this really great system, or I think it's a great system. Before I would stream on 5 different YouTubes. Like nobody streams on YouTube really live. If they do, they certainly don't do it on multiple streams, and they certainly don't do it 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for multiple years. Okay, I get that. But in addition to that, Rumble, which is another platform, has the ability to take that stream and split it amongst other platforms. So we're live on 9 different other platforms. We're live on DLive, we're live on YouNow, we're live on YouTube, we're live on Trovo, we're live on Kick, we're live on Rumble, we're live on Instagram, we're live on Twitter, we're live on Twitch. It's huge. Tempura, dude, go to it's Telegram. I'm going to put a link in the Telegram. Right now, you need to go to the link in the Twitter and see, or I'm sorry, I put a link in the Telegram. You need to go to the link in the Telegram, and it's a Twitter space that has video, just like this, except it's just one camera. But nevertheless, take a look. It's amazing. We're going to take over Twitter with this because like everybody always know that Harry Potter of Amasonic 10 Inu always has a room going and we'll always just chill there and like be able to run it 24/7. I do too.
This is not enough. Marcus Smart helped build the identity of the ball. So Rick brings in about himself. He was so treated defensively, offensively, the way he played, his effort, all of that stuff. So treated. There's not enough on Marcus Smart. But him being gone has allowed Derek White to elevate his game. Derek White and Kristaps Porzingis, you saw that. The Celtics last year. They didn't have this version of Derek White last year, and they didn't have Kristaps Porzingis. So my question is, they both could do that because you brought up something.
Now, I just have to apologize in advance. I'm doing this on outdated technology, and we're doing this far away from a router, but it's working just well enough. Now, if the stream ever goes down, ever, for any reason, ask anyone on the Telegram. Unless something happens to me, I start it up right away, and so literally just go right back to the account, and I'll start it right back. And it's different than other spaces, meaning other spaces are like, oh, is it done? Should we go back? I don't know. I'm going to go do something else. This one literally is just, no, Rabbi's just going to start it right back up for whatever reason. It's the power to his device went down or his it overheated or whatever reason. But just so everybody knows, we're in this for the long haul. I think everybody knows that. This is baller. This is baller. Oh man, I'm excited. All right.
What he's been able to do, he's allowed Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown to expand their game. They have more space because, as you mentioned, he can jump out to 25 feet and drain the three, but then you put a 6'5" guy on him, you can place him down low. So I do like what you're saying, but I still believe James and Giannis is going to be more than a handful.
The only quick question I have is you brought up Marcus. What about you holiday shooting? Is that more of a factor? Because like looking at it, I'll be quick. I really believe that Joe Mazzulla,
this is such a game changer.
Holiday was destined for it.
I believe that. Because the way he uses Drew defensively is
The Lakers now the dominant second half. Find out why someone here
Excellent.
says he take the Kings over OKC any day.
Your shipping manager left to find themselves, reading you lost. You need to hire.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. Indeed Instant Match.
Like literally, if you were to ask me, Rabbi, what's your dream? It'd be to sit in my pajamas all day with my friends and watch television and make fun of shit. That's everybody's dream, right?
No. The Platter's nuts is not nuts. It's nuts.
Because
Go ahead.
Planters nuts. I don't know.
Oh yeah, this is not easy. Okay, so way to do this. Do you have Android or iOS?
This is a great price of what you need to survive this season.
Ooh.
Back on expert. This is value. Right in your neighborhood. Yes.
Yes, the time has come for a fresh approach to dogs. Every day, more dog people are deciding it's time to quit the and feed their dogs fresh food from the farmer's dog. Made by vets and delivered right to your door, precisely portioned for your dog's needs. It's an idea whose time has come.
Unpredictable. Your battles for war for America's future. There is one. Marine.
Everyone's hyped that Hoodie makes a special handle of March Madness or fuck. What time is Toby? Oh, none of that.
I'm not an expert either, but can't you post it in the chat and then it gives you the option with the three little dots to post in the space? Excellent. Teamwork makes the dream work, baby. Teamwork makes the dream work. Man, we got a lot of people in here. Oh, dude. Okay. Hey, Kim Math, Wahala, CEO. You living like a pimp? Can you hear me, baby, first and foremost? How you living? What's new? Kim Math, Wahala. Hey, dude, this is a game changer. What up, baby? Do you know what Twitter is? Okay, do you have a Twitter account? Excellent. I want you to go to our Telegram. I just put a link in there. Within the last few hours, Twitter just put out a new update that allows users to video their Twitter spaces. We're in there with a bunch of people right now from Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 email, and we're watching ESPN. Come on in. JP, you pimp. JP knows what's up. So if you're like, okay, Rabbi, what do I do? All you have to do is go to the Telegram chat, and I literally just put it in there. In fact, I'll send it to you. That's how sick I am and how much I care about you. I'm going to send you this fucking thing right to your goddamn mouth. Here you go. It's going right to you, and you're going to love it, and you're going to love every aspect of it. If there's anything about it that you don't love, you're going to tell me, and I'm going to find out about it, and I'm going to fix it. Got it, baby? Dog, it's so easy. Literally, I just sent you a direct message. Go to your direct message. Click the link. It's going to take you into a Twitter space. And you're going to see a Twitter space has video now. It did not have video yesterday. It did not have video a year ago. This is the first time. First day. Dog. And you can watch us all the time. We're always going to be here. This is the new club. This is the place. This is the place to be. We're going to watch Seinfeld. We're going to watch The Office. We're going to watch everything. Dog, this is amazing. We're going to watch UFC. We're going to watch UFC this weekend. Kim Math. If Kim Math doesn't show up in here, I'm throwing a fit. And you know why? Because we gave that person a direct link. The only person who's allowed in the Telegram is Tempura right now, because Tempura is always there. But Tempura should know. Go to the Twitter Spaces, baller. I'm excited about it.
I just don't trust the Lakers shot making the game. I just don't. That's how I feel about it, Shannon. That's the reason why. I mean, listen, it has nothing to do with Oklahoma City with what I'm about to say, but let me give you an example. So last year, when LeBron broke the league all-time record, right? They lost to the
A meme?
They go to the home opener, they get swept. Kobe's statue is unveiled. They lose. LeBron passes 45 points, they lose. It's like, damn. I'm just
That's the egregore.
and I'm looking at them. I say,
dude, I'm excited to get. This is just exciting to me. All of this is exciting to me.
When I look at Oklahoma City, I think they're undersized to some degree. I mean, to some degree, I think that's
It's game over. The second that they did this, it was like, all right, let's sign off on the internet because Rabbi won it.
And I'm just telling you right now, to match whatever the Lakers and I think that is a consideration.
I agree. It's just like the place to be.
I'm just of the mindset that Oklahoma City.
Thank you, baby.
I know the Lakers have
I have a great community.
I just believe that Oklahoma City.
This is phenomenal.
And I hope I'm wrong, but we all know I'd rather be in LA than Oklahoma City. No. This is not true. This is not true. Not so. I mean, how many is that? Seven games. We beat them 4-2. No matter what they play OKC, they can play in Norman, Oklahoma, they can play in Tulsa, Oklahoma, or they can play
Okay, I see we have a request. I don't want to mess this up. If I do, okay. So that's why I have two devices going. Literally, if I touch that device, it will shut off. We got Obama's disabled dog. Hashtag or $ Bitcoin. No. Welcome. That's okay. That's all right. They'll be back. We got the hottest party going. So who do we think will be the first girl in this? Well, I am, I guess, legally. But aside from everyone's favorite rabbi, will it be Vamp? Will it be Ago? Will it be just some random chick who comes in? We don't know. But we are going to dogpile this woman. She's going to what the fuck happened? They're like, lady, you have no idea how exciting this is for our community. It's huge. Tell all your gender about it. I'm already doing my best. Dude, hey, Kim, did you see? You sent me a DM? Oh shit, I just muted everyone. Dog, sorry, I just muted everyone. Okay, so we're talking to this champ here. Kim just sent me a fucking inbox message. I love how I talk about this stuff like I'm like a 75-year-old man. All right, here we go. Okay. Dude, you sent me a voice chat. You literally just sent me a voice chat. Tell me what the fuck you want. What do you want? I can hear you. I'm listening to you. Hey, what's up, baby? India police. India police. Dog, we got India police in here. Dude, India police. India police. India police. It's been so long. Dog, did you know this just happened? Twitter just allowed video on Twitter Spaces. I'm sending you a link right now. We've got a huge Twitter space going. I'd like to, but the community wants me to retain, so I do. Absolutely. Dog, you're going to see. It's a game changer. It's beautiful. Oh, he's coming. Okay, so Kim, can you hear me? Kim Math. Okay, you can hear me. Did you see that I sent you a DM? Click the link to that DM, and it will take you to a Twitter space where you can see me. Twitter's never had this ability before. Vamp is here. Vamp's going to be the first woman to speak. God willing. Let's hope that the technology holds. This is, you can tell, or I can tell, this is put together with like shoestrings and duct tape, bubble gum and paper clips. I mean, it's just barely holding together. I see that it says Vamp is connecting, so we'll see. I'll believe it when I see it. But hopefully, Kim, can you hear me? Click that link. Excellent. Click the link I sent you as a DM. Okay? And then what you want to do is join us. We got like... Vamp, congratulations. You are the... Yeah, I can't. Kim, click the link and join our Twitter space. Oh, Vamp, you should have told me. I would have done it yesterday. I agree. This is a game changer, Vamp. We're able to stream UFC this weekend. We're streaming sports right now. We can watch your favorite television shows and movies. This is amazing. So for everyone here, this is the new place to chill. Now, if you're ever like, Rabbi doesn't have a space going, that means that either his phone died or something happened to him, because I will always have this thing going as best I can. And that means it's the place to be. Now, if you ever can't get a hold of me in the Twitter space, that's usually because something technical happened. Just go to the Telegram. As you know, I still have that thing going. We're trying to walk Kim through here. So here's the goal. We get random strangers into this this Twitter space, and they're like, hey, what is this? We tell them about how sweet we are. We're like, hey, do you know about our Telegram? They get in the Telegram, then they're a DJ, then they're hooked. It's a great funnel. We got Kim in here. Dog, we got Kim in here. Kim is somebody who we did the opposite. Kim was in the Telegram, and now we got him into the Twitter. This is cross-pollination at its best.
That's not how typically the MVP voting works. That's all I'm going to say. And we're deserving MVP.
What up, baby? See, I told you. Can you see me? Absolutely. So you see, this is a big deal. Absolutely. I want you to know, you mark my words, Kim. You don't know me. I don't know you. I'm going to take over the world with this, okay? I'm going to be like the guy in 1984 on the big screen yelling at all the people. I'm that MF. Why? I have more data on the internet than any person in global history. And I'm doing it to you right now. I can do it to a theater full of people. Kim, we're happy you're here. We're happy you're here. We are happy you are here. Absolutely. This is so baller. And then on top of that, we got a little bit of Joe Rogan podcast going if we want. Can't beat that. Can't beat that. Why? Because that means I don't have to talk as much. This is amazing. Video Spaces is here. I've been waiting for this. This is amazing. So what's my goal? Literally, I'm going to be the person who is known for wearing this shirt on Twitter Spaces 24 hours a day. And it's just a matter of time. These things will grow. I mean, this is our first one, and we have a huge amount of people here. It's a work day, and people are at work, and they're enjoying this. So this is a beautiful thing. This is a beautiful, beautiful thing. Oh, I'm excited. Word.
Look at that. She's done.
That's okay. Absolutely. It happens. It happens. Thank you for being here, my man. This is baller. This is baller. All right. Well, we could play trivia if you want. Anybody down for trivia? If you are, great. If not, that's fine. We don't have to play right now. Okay, excellent. Give me like 5 minutes. I gotta make sure my streams are going. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'm gonna get some water. You guys just enjoy. I mean, this is a new thing. I'm excited. As you can tell.
Because when you give a girl a power trip, she becomes an even more powerful woman.
I'm no perfect combo. Two pizzas, 2 sides, and a 2-liter bottle of Coke. So we're asking real people how much they think all of this costs.
35, 25, 50.
I ain't saying 99. I'm saying like this. It's almost perfect combo in the cost is $19.99.
She runs and plays like a puppy again.
That's good news.
When people switch their dog's food from kibble to the farmer's dog, they often say that it feels like magic. But there's no magic involved. It's simply fresh meat and vegetables with all the nutrients dogs need, instead of dried pellets. Just food made for the health of dogs, delivered in packs portioned for your dog. It's amazing what real food can do. Earning a degree doesn't have to mean starting from scratch. At University of Maryland Global Campus, it means building your next success from the foundation of life experience. UNGC values the successes you've already achieved. That's why you can earn up to 90 credits from prior learning and life and job experience, plus access to free programs. Online, affordable, accredited state university. That's UNGC. What will your next success be?
My dogs, you just don't understand how big a deal this is. Such a game changer. Okay. So, let's see if this works. Thank you so much, man. Can you all hear me? Oh, excellent. Okay. So we're getting our trivia going. Okay, I'm going to shut the other one off. I'll shut the other one off. Thank you.
At care.com, you can find all the help you need. You can find babysitters. And you can find nannies. You can find dog walkers who will step in as your best friend's new best friend. And housekeepers who could get your floors looking great. At least for a little bit.
Okay, how about now?
You can find companions.
Excellent. I appreciate it, and I appreciate your feedback. No pun intended. I want to always make sure that we are
childcare.com.
Doing everything we can to accommodate. Okay, this is amazing. So we've got TV, Rabbi, we have podcasts if you need, and I'm pulling up trivia. Always good news. Okay. All right. Now, some of these are very difficult. Some are not. If you are familiar, I don't need to explain anything, but if you're not familiar, I read trivia questions off of randomtriviagenerator.com. These are in the subjects of arts, science, entertainment, history, general geography. I do my best to not focus on one part of the world or another, but I will tell you the questions are American-oriented. Apologies for that. Additionally, it takes me some time to find some questions occasionally because many of the questions that I'm reviewing are what I call year questions or amount questions. And for instance, if you ask, in what year did Pearl Harbor occur? If people don't know, they'll be saying 1939, 1945, 1942, when it's December 7th, 1941. Essentially, those aren't fun. So with that being said, let's get to some fun questions. First question. Which U.S. president said, "Mr. Gorbachev, tear down this wall"? That's absolutely correct. Ding, ding, ding. Next question. What animal can clean its ear with its tongue? Can you repeat that? Just one moment. Okay. Just one moment. You guys know that issue that sometimes people get on Twitter where they can't hear all the people? I know you guys know what I'm talking about. So I know somebody just said the right answer, but I couldn't hear them on this device. So what I need to do is perhaps drop down and come back. So just one moment, and I will do so.
13-year career, Shannon, you realize we played in 156 consecutive games, hadn't missed a game dating back to 2000.
Yeah. All right, we head to Dallas, where there have been question marks surrounding the state of the Cowboys. Dallas executive Stephen Jones said in recent weeks that he feels good about the Cowboys culture. Owner Jerry Jones thinks there is no sense of entitlement or issues with the culture in Dallas. Their franchise quarterback Dak Prescott chimed in on the discussion.
All right. Can you hear me now? Excellent. What animal can clean its ear with its tongue? I thought I heard somebody say it. Please give me your answers again. Giraffe is correct. Excellent. Does anybody know the color of a giraffe tongue? Yes, like a blue purple. Good. All right, next question. What is the name of the telescope that was launched into orbit in 1990? Hubble is correct. Very good. Next question.
Booker McFarland joining the party. Good morning, how are you? Good to see you.
In the TV show The Simpsons, who shot Mr. Burns? That's incorrect. That's correct. Next question. How many books are there in a trilogy? That's correct. Next question. When Forrest Gump was in the Army, what sport was he good at? Ping pong is correct. How long does a koala joey stay in the mom's pouch after birth? Any guesses? Oh, 9 months. Okay. 6 months. Koala joeys are tiny, about the size of a jelly bean. At birth, using its natural instincts, a newborn will crawl into its mother's pouch remained there for about 6 months.
You look at the personnel that y'all had in
Learned
place.
something
You
new
can
every day.
debate it till the cows come home, but the fact of the matter
All
is,
right.
y'all
Next
had
question.
opportunities
Which 3 states
to make
share a
some
border with
changes, and you
California?
haven't done it. Now, Boogie, depending on who you are, whether you're a wild card team or you're or a top seed, you have to win a minimum of 3, and in some cases, Shay and Booger, 4
Next question.
playoff games. And
Which
one
invention
season
resulted
to win
in
a
the
Super Bowl
printing revolution across Europe? Invention. Which invention resulted in the printing revolution across Europe? And that's correct, the printing press. All right. What is Elton John's real name?
Works hard, cares, is conscientious.
We did, but the opposite way. Vamp, you have an excellent memory, Vamp. You really do. I mean, a credit to you. You all should know, Vamp is exactly right, and she remembered in the correct way. But yeah, I don't remember it either. I mean, exactly. It's almost as if it's almost as if I don't want to know him by this name. I want to know him by Elton John. Okay, here we go. It's Reginald Dwight, which is a cool name too. Next question. Osteoporosis primarily affects what? Bones is correct. Oh, well then we'll give you credit for it. Next question. What is the chemical symbol for lead? It's not D. He is correct. He is correct. Very good. Very good. Next question.
They haven't done that. So therein lies the issue where the Cowboys have to get
All right.
Now, is that culture?
So I didn't know this, and so if I think it's interesting, I'm just here we go. What? I don't think anyone will know this, but it's just an interesting thing for me. What is the name of the boarding device used by ancient Roman warships?
You can't be as successful as this organization has been over the last 3 years.
It's okay if you don't know. It's known as the Corvus, Corvus. It was a boarding bridge with a heavy spike designed to pierce the enemy ship's deck when it was lowered. So I imagine this like big board with a nail, a huge nail at the end. And so they get close to another ship and they slap this thing in the floorboard of the other ship so it locks in. And then all the guys run across. I just think that's a really cool image. That's what we're doing to other cryptocurrencies, baby. We're using Corvuses to Sproto them. Alrighty. Next question. Who was the first chancellor of the German Federal Republic? Who was the first chancellor of the German Federal Republic? That's absolutely correct, but very good. Very good. So for all my American friends out there, usually you guys get the questions that are focused on your countries, but man, this one was difficult for a non-American. So his name is Conrad Adenauer. Excellent job, Jeff. Next question. What Beatles song is set somewhere in the Black Mountain Hills of Dakota? I love the Beatles, and this was very difficult for me. Yeah. So Rocky Raccoon. Somewhere in Black Hills of Dakota. That's all right. Next question. What is the name giving it an elephant second in sizes? What is the name? What name is given to the elephants? What name is given to an elephant second in sizes? Teeth. Tusks is correct. Bam. Bam. I'm gonna. Oh, can I? You're a speaker. I want to make you a co-host. Just one moment.
wrong? It's a simple yes or a simple no. Is that winning culture? For me, it is, Shannon, because I want honesty. We can talk to each other and say, hey, I expect better. I want better out of you, and you didn't perform to that level. I got no problem with that, because if the shoe was flipped on the other side, I would expect you to tell me the same thing. See, I have no problem with honesty. I don't need you to tell me something in my face.
I made a mistake. I made a huge mistake.
I believe that as a teammate in the battle that we can,
I made a huge mistake.
I can say, hey, man, I don't think you played well enough, and you can say the same to me. Can I? Challenge before Shannon chimes back in. So let me challenge you on that. I get the honesty part. I get what you think. But here's what my retort would be. I think what Shannon is saying, and I'm going to try to interpret for Shannon, even though he's right here on the air with me, because I'm vibing with what he's saying. What he's saying is when you win the culture, you win or you lost. And when you lose, you got bum rush, you got beat that. We embarrassed, we ashamed. It's hard for us to show our damn face. It's bad, and we need to fix that. I think that's what Shannon is talking about, that level of accountability and that harsh criticism. You rain down.
Oh, I made such a mistake.
The Dallas Cowboys
I removed Vamp.
team that does that.
I made such a mistake. I removed Vamp. And I don't think you can rejoin.
Say that?
No, I just removed her. And when you remove her from a space, you can't bring them back.
Like the different levels of this guy. There's a level of,
That's okay. There are only. Hold on. I'm going to restart the space. There are only a few people in here, and I want to get her back. I really feel badly about doing that. I don't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. So this will be just like a test run of what happened. So we will pretend that Rabbi Space rugged, and then we all just rejoin and see what happens. And I will do my best to avoid that in the future. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Fake rug.
That's a winning culture. That's a winning, because you might not have closed the deal with a championship, but you're knocking on a door. You did it. So it's not just about the championship. But if you're the Dallas Cowboys and you can't make it to an NFC championship game for 29 straight years, I don't understand how that's a winning culture. I don't understand that. Go ahead, Shannon.
I want to end with this. When New England was winning, what was coming out, what was disseminating out of that locker room from the players? Kansas City in this situation, what's disseminating out of this? When they lost, they give credit to the other team. They don't make excuses. All I'm saying is this. At some point in time, to have a winning culture, you got to finish it. At least get to an NFC championship game. That's all. How about that? You talk about all these wins. You got 35, 36, 37 wins over the last 3 seasons. What you got to show for it?
You know, I will say this. I know what you got to show. You need to show us what you've been drinking this morning, Shannon, because even though you're making good points, you know, that attitude seems a little bit different. Now, what was that Shea by LaPortier? Shea by LaPortier. Did you hear about that cognac that he got, Booger? Booger, you hear about the cognac he got?
Gotta send some down to Tampa.
I heard about the cognac. Evidently, that cognac gets. You're right. I'm talking about Shay looking at fire.
Bam. I'm sorry I removed you. Just for you, I restarted the space. I'm so sorry. My finger slipped. Come back. I accidentally removed you, and I don't think you could rejoin. GB. Oh, perfect. Absolutely. I know it wouldn't. Okay, GB. Exactly. So GB doesn't know about this. GB. Oh, you were in there. Okay, so I just restarted it. Please rejoin it. And now we can get Vamp in there and we'll get back to trivia. And I'm going to get a new link going.
Works all day.
Bam.
Just 1 week. 12 hours of uninterrupted. Marie, who do you take it for? At the fast talk community, try Olivex.
Ever since I tried Hidden Valley Ranch, finally found what I'm looking for.
Oh my gosh.
I know. How is this stuff so good?
Hidden Valley Ranch.
Anything serious about flavor? Everyone's hyped that Wendy's making the official hamburger of March Madness. I'm like, what's out of Tony's? On another level. Get hyped for fresh, never frozen beef on Whitney Stage single for $1, only in the app.
Dear sir, I have realized that I wish to transfer my fortune out of my country in return for your help.
I pay you $1 million. That's right, $1 million.
There are some things in life you can't trust. And there are some things you can. With enhanced security and faster printing, you can always trust the HP Office Check Pro.
All right.
And America's most trusted.
Oh, this song still goes? No, it should be good.
This is the most difficult.
Yeah, hell yeah. Okay. So, bam, you can now, I will heavily rely on you for letting anyone new in so I don't mess it up anymore. Okay, back to where we were. Seamless, baby. Okay, if you weren't aware, we're playing trivia, and I'm pulling it up right now, and sometimes I stall, and when I stall, I do little things like this where I just keep talking, and if you're like, Rabbi, why are we having to stall? It's because some random ad came up on this. Here we go. Yeah, well, yeah, definitely not. And, absolutely. All right, we got Jack Warren in here. I want everyone to know Jack Warren and I are very good friends. We go back to being friends to about 10 seconds ago when they joined this space. And in the meantime, absolutely, please do. I'm still pulling this up and it's loading. And if you're like, man, it just takes a long time, I would be in agreement with you. And to the point where we might pull it up in a word tab. Random trivia generator is our source of this. Goodness. And if you didn't know, what device do I have in my hand? It looks like an iPad, but it's actually an Amazon Fire. And if you know anything about the Amazon Fire, you will know it is anything but fire when it comes to its processing power, and it's very slow. Here we go. Next question. What color is known as vert on a coat of arms? Green is correct. Very good. Fancy. Next question. What color flag indicates a fair throw in the shot put? It is not yellow. It is not blue. It is not red.
We connect you with all the help you need, whether it's babysitters or senior caregivers.
It is white. I'll help you. It's white. So the color questions are kind of like the year questions. It's like, if we don't know, we're just going to yell colors, which is fine. How about this one? What is Princess Diana's maiden name? Or what was it? What was Princess Diana's maiden name? That's okay. That's okay. It is not Rock. It is Spencer. Next question. Right. In which wing of the White House is the Oval Office located? I don't know if it's the left or the right. In which wing of the White House is the Oval Office located? West wing is correct. Very good. Next question. What constellation is the North Star located? In what constellation is the North Star located? It's not the cradle. It's
also part of like some fucking bear.
Ursa Minor. Yeah, exactly. Very good. Next question. Which is the fourth planet from? You get that very quickly. Very good. Next question. Which comet is visible every 74 to 79 years? Halley's Comet is correct. That's right. That's right. What is the official language of Cuba? Spanish is correct. Next question. What is the only American state with its official song taken from a Rodgers and Hammerstein musical? What is the only American state with its official song? Oh, okay. So Rodgers and Hammerstein, right? It's not. It borders Texas. Oh, dude, hold on a second, guys. Wait, just one moment. I had somebody text me on my phone.
All right, number 3 on the list, please give it to you right now. Give it to me right now. Give it to me. Where is it?
It's not Arkansas. Did we get the correct answer? I keep hearing Texas. It's not Texas. It borders Texas. All right, I'll help you with this one. The answer is Oklahoma. So there's this person who's texting me, who's a friend of mine. He's in London, and he's from America, though. And so I'm trying to get him in this room as well. So if you're like, if I'm multitasking, that's why. But you know why. All right, next question. Where does California's Highway 1 travel? Yep, and it's out the north. It is along the Pacific coast. It is known as Highway 101 and Pacific Coast Highway. Next question. Besides the sun, what is the closest star to Earth? That's an honest answer. The answer is Proxima Centauri. You can't see it with the naked eye, but it's a mere 4.22 light years away from our sun. Just a little over 24 trillion miles, which is not that far. I mean, like, we got all our ducks in a row when it came to space travel. 4.22 light years away there, and 4.2 light, you could do it in like 10 years. You know, there and back. It's not bad. I guess that'd be some kind of space tourism. All right, next question.
Steve, go ahead, man. Please start.
Christine, you want to ask the audience?
In what decade did the Wall Street crash lead to the Great Depression? Well, the Depression took place during the 30s, but the Depression the Roaring 20s. Yeah, yep, the 20s, so 1929. Next question. What mountain is the highest in Australia?
KD and Kawhi.
It's not Ayers Rock.
That's my list.
That's a good guess, though. I'll help you with this one. It's Mount Kosciuszko.
Okay. All right.
Next question. What Canadian province produces the most maple syrup? That's right. Good job. Next question.
Why is the Finals MVP a two-time and a two-time Defensive Player of the Year? Well, go ahead.
The fact that Jokic is not on this list, I'm going to have to give you a failing grade. I have no issue if the Warriors want to build a statue for Clay and Draymond. I have no issue with that.
Which Greek island was the center of the Minoan civilization?
In the franchise history.
Which Greek island was the center of the Minoan civilization? It's not Rhodes. It's not Rhodes.
How is he not on this list?
Crete. Crete is correct. Very good. Absolutely. So we asked this question a little while ago, not today certainly, but let's see if we remember. What does Homo sapiens mean? Well, it defines what human is from genus species. But what does Homo mean? What does sapiens mean? Very close, very close. Wise man. And I think Homo is man, like homosexuality. Homo sapien. All right, next question. What group's 1979 debut album was entitled Reproduction? This is a tough one. I'm going to help you with this one. Human League. Human League. Next question. What was the first American film to show a toilet flushing?
Second and third best players on championship team. That has happened before, right? Portland Trailblazers, they won the late 70s.
What was the
entire starting five.
first American film to show a toilet flushing? The answer is Psycho.
The best player.
But I think that's interesting that like even that was like taboo, like showing a toilet flush is taboo. All right, next question. Who or what was the first Reich?
Yeah, I didn't know that. I was going to put champions up there, so anybody who didn't have a championship, I get your argument about guilty. You can make the argument of guilty.
The Holy Roman Empire. Next question. If you order a snake bite cocktail in the UK, what would you get? A mix of lager and cider. Next question. Where on a ship would you find a crow's nest? That's right, on top of the tallest mast. Very good. Next question. Who won the first Super Bowl?
Magic stuff like that. So I'm looking at it from that standpoint.
The Green Bay Packers won the first Super Bowl. That's correct. You like green and yellow? Very cool. Just a moment. I'm adjusting my camera.
on the way.
All right. Next question. The Colossus of Rhodes was dedicated to which god? Helios.
And this is Jimmy Butler's Butler. Jimmy Butler loves
It's Helios. Next question. The ancient city of Chichen Itza was built by which civilization?
Right now, you get a 3 foot long footbridge. Just about any foot long in the app and get 1 free. Just scan the QR code. Use promo code FL.
Mine is correct.
It only works on the other side of the
Mine is correct. Very good. Next question. Who was originally offered the role of Dirk Diggler in the film Boogie Nights? Who was originally offered the role of Dirk Diggler in the film Boogie Nights? That's who played him.
Moderate to severe eczema disrupts my skin night and day.
Not
Despite
trying to
treatment,
say
it's still not under control.
see that.
But now I have Rinvoq. Rinvoq is a once
The answer is Leonardo DiCaprio.
helps clear the rash of eczema fast. Some Rinvoq patients felt significant itch relief as early as 2 days. Some achieved dramatic skin clearance as early as 2 weeks. And many taking Rinvoq saw clear or almost clear skin.
Perhaps.
Rinvoq can lower your ability to fight infections.
All right, next question. In the movie Speed, dropping below what speed will blow up the bus?
Heart attack, stroke, and diabetes occur.
Not 82.
50 and older with a heart disease risk factor having reduced risk
Not
of death.
72.
Serious allergic reactions can occur. Tell you that if you are
It's not 77. It's lower.
Help heal your painful skin. Disrupt the itch and rash of eczema. Talk to your
It
doctor
is.
about
It's a very good movie.
learn how Abby can help you save.
Close, 50 miles per hour. 50 miles per hour. All right, next question. What is the first global empire in history?
That's what I'm talking about. Arby's, we have the meat.
So this is a tough question. It's like, how do you define it? And they at least are defining it as probably navally. So not the Dutch. Close to both of those, but neither of them. There's at least how they're describing it. And I think it could be because of the circumnavigation of the globe. Correct. Very good. Next question. What was the name of the gypsy girl who Quasimodo fell in love with? That's correct. Esmeralda is correct.
Shockingly comfortable ABC.
Next question. What is another name for the star fruit?
Never easy. But starting at 8 months pregnant, that's a different story. I couldn't slow down. We were starting a business from the ground up. People were showing up left and right. And so did our business.
It's not the genus species. I think it's just another name for it. Another name for star fruit is carambola. Carambola.
Straight Talk for plans starting
Next question.
$25 a line. Find us at straighttalk.com.
How old was J.K. Rowling when she published her first Harry Potter book? Very close, 31. Very good. Next question. What actress played Forrest Gump's mom? What actress?
Alabama at 7 Eastern, followed by Kansas State and number 16 Kansas at Allen Fieldhouse.
Her name is Sally Field.
On February 5th and are on the line.
Next question. What European city is famous for its Latin Quarter?
Are the Suns the most disappointing team in the NBA?
What European city is famous for its Latin Quarter? Yeah, that would be Paris. Paris.
I'm no satellite on the moon. Think about this. Blue Jays, Cardinals, Orioles.
That would have been a good guess.
What's missing? The
Definitely.
Indian continent? No, walnut bread.
All right, next question.
They'd rather name a team after socks. What's up?
What two U.S. states begin with the letter T?
Your choice of lean famous flavors like honey barbecue or new Parmesan garlic.
That's correct. Very good.
Enjoy flavors at DQ.
During North America, every sentence feels like an eternity. Piloting this
Please
was
do.
fast. It's
Next
actually
question.
shown open air
The
with
Empire
the-
State Building went dark for 15 minutes to mark the August 2004 death of what actress?
The first rule that we make sure anything happen out there. We embrace it.
I don't think anybody will know this. I don't know who this person is. No, Faye Ray, Canadian-American actress, best known for starring as Anne Darrow in King Kong. Oh, so she was the lady in King Kong and the Empire State Building. Oh, I was wondering, like, why would they do it just for her? She's not like a very well-known actor at all. But yeah, exactly. Exactly. Interesting. Faye Ray. Very cool. Next question. Honeydew is a variety of what?
It's time for a fresh approach to pet food.
Melon is correct.
Developed with vets, made from
Next
real
question.
veggies, portioned for your dog, and delivered
What
right
TV
to your
detective
door.
kept a pet alligator?
Healthier pet food.
At Denny's, the original Grand Slam is back starting at $5.99.
What TV detective kept a pet alligator?
Starting at $5.99. Come to the slam with brand new strawberry stuffed French toast slam with
It was Sonny Crockett. Sonny Crockett, but Miami Vice.
at Denny's.
Next question. Where do fallen Norse warriors go? Valhalla is correct. Next question.
So this is pickleball?
Speed skating originated in which part of the world?
Morgan Stanley were ready for whatever gets here. So you gotta look at chest. I'd rather work on saving for retirement.
In the Netherlands? We can accept it. Scandinavia and Northern Europe, it says. So that's in that area. Next question. What did Toyota originally manufacture? What did Toyota originally manufacture? Toyota. Not radios. The answer is looms. Looms.
Look what I just made. The perfect pearl. Not too bad, but check this out. A true
Next question. What country are eclairs said to have originated from? France? France is correct.
My wife and I have been out for a year.
Find all the care you need.
Next
at
question.
care.com.
Which Jackson family member had a role in the TV show Good Times? Which Jackson family member had a role in the TV show Good Times? Not Theodore. The answer is Janet Jackson. Like Albert Simon Theodore. I can see that. All right, next question. In 1975, what reopened after an 8-year closure?
tournament. During its first season together, the big three of Beal, Booker, and KD have only played 23
In 1975, what reopened after an 8-year closure?
How is Suns the most disappointing team so far in the NBA?
I'll help you with this one. The Suez Canal.
I understand, like, when KD got there last year, he gets big, and then he and Booker really didn't have the opportunity to play together. And then they had all of their anticipation with Bradley Beal coming over. But for whatever reason, each guy took the turn getting in. Bradley Beal started, he was late during the season.
That's right. That's why I think that we should have a second Suez Canal, basically controlled by another part of the world, just in case that ever happens again. All right, next question. In which U.S. state was Taylor Swift born? And I thought the same, but it's not. She was born in Pennsylvania. Next question. Which gas has the atomic number 2? Which gas has the atomic number 2? Helium is correct. Very good.
So I look at it from that standpoint.
Next question.
Again, offensively, they can explode at any moment and beat anybody. Just watching that kid, JJ, you don't get really impressed.
What classic movie starred Vivian Leigh as Scarlett O'Hara? What famous movie starred Vivian Leigh as Scarlett O'Hara? No Casablanca. Gone with the Wind.
Coming into the season, we talked a lot about how there were 10 really good basketball teams in the Western Conference. So given the amount of injuries they've had, the fact that they're sitting...
Just for a moment, I'm reposting this link on our Telegram.
For me, that's not...
And...
You can look at the data. And again, I hate
All right.
using stats.
Can you hear me? Excellent.
There has been a bunch
What U.S. state is home to the world's largest convenience store? Texas is correct. Buc-ee's in New Braunfels has 67,000 square feet of retail space, about 22 average-sized 7-Eleven stores, and 1,000 parking spaces.
So, again, relative to expectations, I'm not disappointed given the...
Next question.
Even though they've only played 23 games together, they're still only 5 games over 500. So
What French company is represented by a mascot named Bibendum? What French company? Yeah, here's a clue. This company is known for 2 separate things that are unrelated somewhat. They're known for like restaurant ratings and tires. Michelin is good. And their little mascot is known as Bibendum. 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 Next question. Who painted water lilies? Monet is correct. Very good. Next question. Where are Sky Burials still performed?
All right, beautiful. Shannon, you want to give one more Shea by LaPortier shout out this week?
Not Peru, it's Tibet. Are you familiar with the Sky Burial?
To our the Thunder Them on this glorious franchise tag Tuesday, March 5th, 2021.
It's a funeral practice in which a human corpse is placed on a mountaintop to decompose while exposed to the elements or eaten by scavenging animals, especially carrion birds like vultures and corvids. So they just let you at one with the
conversation that we haven't had in some
environment.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Next question. What was Wayne Gretzky's jersey number during his professional hockey career?
In a historic move with the biggest dead cap hit to an NFL team in the history of the NFL. $85 million spread over 2 years will not be available.
Good job.
for the Denver
That's
Broncos
right.
to use as the salary cap
9-9 is
continues to
correct.
grow. $85 million will not be available.
Where's they? I would imagine so. All right, next question.
From the Seattle Seahawks. Massive investment by the Walton family whenever they bought the Denver Broncos to be the future of the Denver Broncos.
What is the name of Angelina Jolie's father?
Payton's regime as the actual future of the Denver Broncos with no franchise quarterback.
That's
Russell
cute.
Wilson able to take a gig somewhere else for league minimum while still making like $39 million from the Denver Broncos. So if you start reading some tea leaves around the NFL and around the
Oh, you got the first name.
Specifically from an Italian man that lives in a cabin
John something.
in West Virginia, who's a former lawyer who runs
John
a football
Boyd.
office. He said that what he heard is that Kirk Cousins is looking for houses in Atlanta. The Atlanta Falcons are looking for a franchise quarterback. Kirk Cousins was the belle of the ball of the free agent quarterbacks that were available. Mike Florio, who's been around the NFL, I don't know, 30 years, seems to know the ins and outs of everything, says Kirk is looking at Atlanta. So then you look at the Minnesota Vikings.
Spoiler alert.
What are they about to do? Well, they're about to pay
And like
Justin
squeal like
Jefferson.
a pig.
The conversation has been for a lot of teams, if you pay a wide receiver quarterback money, you're probably going to have a rookie quarterback because salary isn't going to be able to hold a veteran quarterback salary and a massive wide receiver. Well, you could pay Russell Wilson $1.something million as his salary, and he has Justin Jefferson, Kevin O'Connor, and an offense that was able to have Nick Mullins throw for 400 yards. Kevin O'Connor, former quarterback. Seems to want to all his players. Russell Wilson is at a time where it feels like he might need to get his boxing back, his confidence back. Find something. I'm not piecing feelings together, but it feels like Russell Wilson might be a Minnesota Viking quarterback next year, and that is from zero inside sources. That is from no information other than the fact that you can pay Russell.
Most certainly. Next question. Where in England is the Stonehenge monument located? Where in England is the Stonehenge monument
To the
located?
entire world at some point during today's show, because I have a few special team shows that call me and say, here's where we're at.
It's
Here's what we're presenting.
Wiltshire.
We would like the world to
Wiltshire.
present
Wiltshire.
as opposed to the hit or miss
All right.
presentations that have kind of been out there on the internet.
Next question.
thus
Of
far.
which
So
U.S.
today
state
should be a massive
was Jimmy
day.
Carter
We're talking
governor
about all the sports that are
before he
currently happening
became
in the
president?
world, and I'm lucky to be doing it alongside a great group.
That was Reagan.
Sports stooges. Top
He
kid,
was
Wes
not an
Wilson,
actor.
and that's Schmidt.
Jimmy
You're
Carter?
doing a great show.
I appreciate it. Have one of those you want to throw it on, especially on the day.
He's from Plains, Georgia, and he was governor of the great state of Georgia.
Russell Wilson, you're mentioning the Vikings. I mean, hey, slow down.
Word.
There's a couple
Next
teams
question.
out there. The Patriots, I don't think you.
What is Canada's $1 coin commonly referred to as?
What's wrong with Flacco, Wilson, Jacoby?
Looney is correct.
Who said that? We don't have to pay any of them anything besides.
Joe Flacco's going to get smart.
Oh yeah, I give Flacco 35 million, and then he kind of.
The fact that Russell Wilson is not going to be able to do anything, he's a rookie quarterback.
Yeah.
It's how Russell Wilson's going to be. You're not going to have to learn a new offense. You would assume no matter where he has. Not get into a new building. Don't think he'll get his own office and stuff like that. We need to bring in a winner, Sean Payton. Well, how's that going? Well, allegedly going to bye week. There's
All right,
conversations about
can you
maybe
hear
a
me?
little bit of a change.
Excellent.
To how everything's going. So he
Dun-dun-dun.
could potentially
Next
be on the
question.
hook for 37
What was the
million
original
dollars to
use
the
for the
Bucks. They
RC
were
car
able to move on
prior to being a
next
toy?
year. Just think.
What was the original intended use for the RC car prior to being a toy? You're right, war. Exactly. Very good. What is the capital of Iraq? Baghdad is correct. Next question.
First month for just $1 and free access to Hooked on Math and Hooked on Spelling apps. Visit hookedonphonics.com now. That's hookedonphonics.com.
Oh boy, some of these are hard. What is the capital of the Cook Islands? I don't know if anybody will know this. I'll help you with it. Avar. By Australia.
Oh yeah.
Named after the book. The word salary was inspired by people getting paid with what?
Veteran main contract.
I would say the
That's
chances are
salary.
likely to very likely that he's going to be a Pittsburgh.
How about that? That's how every team is sounding right now.
Salt.
Russell Wilson, Super Bowl champion.
For a million
Dan Orlovsky's he's top
Next
10
question.
quarterback. What are we going to pay him? Nothing. Love this.
What flowers are known as mums? Mums have a longer name. Mums is like an abbreviation for a longer name that they have. Correct. Very good job. Very, very good job. Next question. How many stars make up the Big Dipper?
Like the epitome of what a movie NFL quarterback
How many
would be
stars
on the sideline,
make up
in his
the Big
workouts,
Dipper?
at home, on the internet, in commercials, on the field, in
7
the
is
building.
correct.
Movie quarterback. How you would draw a character to be if they were an NFL quarterback.
Next
Giving
question.
back to the community, speaking away, always super positive, like actually saying, clear ass, full hearts, we're going to win to other adults in real life, not just in movies. All that was beloved in Seattle. In
Just
Denver,
one
they
of those guys text.
had to change on a play. Quick, they're like, this guy sucks. Get this guy out of here. How is this guy taken serious?
Next question.
Boom, boom, boom. That's not everybody, but a lot of people start doing that. Now that he's only worth $1.something million for next year's
Acapulco
salary,
is a city in which
everybody that was thinking
Mexican
that needs
state?
quarterback. What's that future Hall of Fame quarterback? It's a wild turn of events over the last 24
Acapulco is a
hours.
city in which Mexican state?
No, I'm okay. I'm good. But Russ had $1 million or whatever the bet minute is. He had
It's okay
26
if you don't know.
touchdowns.
The answer is gorilla.
8 interceptions
Gorilla.
last year. The last 2 years, the
Next
last 2
question.
Super Bowl seasons, the Pittsburgh Steelers quarterbacks have accounted for 24 total passing touchdowns. TJ Watt has 24.
What was the
sacks
name
over that time, so more
of
sacks
Buddy
than
Holly's
touchdowns.
backup band?
Yeah, I think if you can get a potential future Hall of Famer who has done it, who has been there,
Help you with
who
this
will
one?
enjoy
It was Buddy Holly and the Crickets.
and that ball off the mark shot.
Buddy Holly and the Crickets.
Yeah.
Which empire is typically associated with the invention of the early fork?
Yeah, I'm thinking we would.
Roman Empire is correct.
For that price tag, yeah. Yeah,
Very
I think
good.
I would.
You think him and Artie Smith, good?
Oh, no, absolutely.
Next question.
What is your problem?
Which blood type is a universal donor?
Artie Smith could work with a future Hall of Famer.
Oh, negative is correct. Very good.
You know, I mean, I don't know. I just don't know. Art Smith's been hard ass. I think we know that his father is a former Marine. So I think he's got a little bit of that DNA in it.
Norman Rockwell painted 323 covers for which magazine? Norman Rockwell painted
I think that could work. Also, maybe
No, this is-
Everybody in the Vikings
Saturday Evening Post. The magazine featured Rockwell's work from 1916 to 1963.
They love Kirk Cousins. Vikings fans love Kirk Cousins. The building loves
That's
Kirk
correct.
Cousins. Justin Jefferson loves Kirk Cousins. Like everybody loves.
I don't know who painted those ones, but he painted instead of the Evening Post from 1916 to 1963. All right. Next question.
What his market value is worth. Is Minnesota going to be able to do
In
that?
the comic book Strangers in Paradise, what is the name of Francine's daughter? I mean, how the hell would you know this?
Best player on the field, wherever he's on the field. They've already said they're going to pay him. Who knows if it's possible? But what Mike
It's
Florio is
Jenny.
alluding to on Pro Football Talk,
Of course it's Jenny.
in about an hour or so, that Kirk Cousins in Atlanta
Next
is
question.
going to be a fit down there.
Who was the first U.S. president to appoint an African American to the U.S. Supreme Court?
$200 million for Deshaun Watson, one through the Desmond Ritter era here, one through the Arthur Blank era.
Not bad. Appleton was Lyndon Baines Johnson. On June 13, 1967, he appointed Thurgood Marshall to the Supreme Court following the retirement of Justice Thomas C.
We don't
Clark.
know how much of this is real or not real, but if we remove Kirk Cousins from the Minnesota Vikings, Kevin O'Connell said he can have a successful offense here. With yeah. Now the weapons they have, obviously Jordan Addison's a dog, Justin
Hey.
Jefferson's the same tight end, great, like
Money bag up, tongue up, money bag. You're GB, aren't you?
now granted, who knows what he is behind
Correct.
the scenes. A lot of things he shows out
Excellent,
in
okay.
his thing, you know.
Next
like
question.
inside jokes and stories, and I think there's been some teammates that
Which female gymnast won 3 gold and a silver at the 1972 Summer Olympics?
And you got a guy that can probably pick up an
How don't you know who Olga Korbut is? Olga Korbut, of course. Excellent. With 3 golds and a silver. All right, next question. In what year was the New York Stock Exchange founded? Normally I don't ask these kind of questions. Normally I don't ask these questions, but because it's financial related, and I want us to be as all knowledgeable as possible. So it's 1817. Originally called New York Stock and Exchange Board, its current name was officially adopted in 1963. So it just became the New York Stock Exchange. Next question. 1817 is correct. Who is the world's richest fictional duck? Scrooge McDuck is correct. Very good.
We call him Joachim von Manka.
That's in German? In Sweden. Oh. Yeah, I like it. Next question. Who was the leader of the wolves in the Jungle Book? Who was the leader of the wolves in the Jungle Book? That's the Lion King. Oh, very close. Akala. Akala. Very good. Very good. All right, next question. Who played Judge Dredd in the 1995 film by the same name? Who played Judge Dredd in the 1995 film by the same name? Sylvester Stallone is correct. Very good. What is the principal river of Ireland?
I feel like I might.
What is the principal river of Ireland?
Well, I don't think that's to do with it. Like, you're gonna die right now? No, I'm not
It
gonna die.
is River Shannon.
But I will say, some would say that. I would not. Hour and 20. Hour and 20.
Next question.
Got here finally got here after an hour and 20 minutes. 5 minutes
Britain
before shutdown.
annexed Hong Kong as a result of which
I've been
war?
watching this car drive through Indiana.
Looks like
Isn't Sino Chinese?
Getting all the way here. Did not have
It'd be like the Chinese versus the Chinese.
another order drop off. Literally have no idea how.
I guess it'd be like the Anglo-Sino War, Sino-Anglo War. If you want to do that, it's the Opium War. Next question. In stock slang terms, if an investor in the stock market has diamond hands, what will they do? Hold a stock regardless of risk. Such an investor may also hold a stock even if the stock has lost considerable value. What gland secretes human growth hormone? Pituitary gland is correct. What is another name for a foot rest? Ottoman is correct. And one more before I take a little bit of break, get some water.
He's a savvy GM. He knows that we can pay this guy.
Is he a Raider?
No.
On what date did America become an independent nation?
Antonio Pierce, like they are. Aren't they trying to be Raiders?
Yeah, Antonio Pierce he is enough Raiders.
4th of July, 1776 is correct. Very good. All right. Talk amongst yourselves. Very good job, everyone.
Well, that's Lombardi.
He was so
Italian, man.
That is what was being said about him. He was so
Right.
right. See, they took that. Yeah, that don't have anything to do with the team. Get up a minute watch. Because Doug Cleveland does this on the internet.
So Adam Smith wrote that book in, it was first published in 1776.
I don't know how that even. I mean, seriously, what are we?
Has anyone ever listened to him talk either? Like, you guys have been in football longer than you. He's also Al Davis is like right hand man. Yeah, the Raiders. Like, he does know what he's like the right way. He understands it.
Yeah, definitely. Totally.
What else is something we studied in Malthus, Thomas Malthus was talking about, like, people were worried about overpopulation, but this guy came along and was like, so said, like, when we start, if we get excess grain and food, people will expand up to that level where people start dying off and we will reach equilibrium, so it's all good. So they were like figuring out.
Russell Wilson, I don't know if now's the time. When they ever run the Raiders, that feels like that. What is about, ladies and gentlemen, is a racist old Italian American. Michael Lombardi. Lonzo, hey, what's up?
Stories that we were reading about the craziness during the railroad expansions in America, like some hard knocks fucking capitalism.
Talk about something that you know nothing about, but you popped your mouth off about and you're incredibly racist.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the Raider way. We're talking about the Raider way. Now, obviously, you got clipped out of context by Doug Cleveland.
Build my railroad into yours and run a train into your shit, you motherfucker. They had chicken races and locomotives. Wow. This is the dumbest shit you've ever heard. And it was a letter that we read was great. It was like old-timey, like respectful, like letter where a railroad capitalist guy was like,
Hey, back.
Yeah, sorry.
I'm not gonna let that guy put words in my. Enough? I mean, he took two separate instances and tried to combine them into one. And then somebody accused me of talking down to Pierce. I was given, if anybody listens to that reads the Daily Post or listens to my podcast and talks about leadership, that's all So, I think to me, anytime you try to, engage somebody who's been beating you on a consistent basis, I'm not sure that's a smart strategy. I mean, you can go back in time to Napoleon's time when you want to make sure that your enemy doesn't know you're coming. And, to me, they don't have a recipe for beating the Raiders. The Chiefs. They won one game, and that was great. But, I just was saying to them in a way, look, just keep it quiet. Let them take you as nobody.
Listen, you're allowed to have your opinion. You've been in every position in the NFL. You obviously know the Raiders organization very well. You're allowed to do what you're allowed to do. You're allowed to say whatever. It's your league. You've been around the league for however long you want. We'd like to go on the record, though, that we don't think you're a racist old guy. No. We don't think that is the case. Well, you saying that now. I'm racist himself. Yeah, I'm joking. Let's move forward, though. When we're talking about the Raider way, like the boys mentioned, he's going to be worth, his veteran min is what, $1.15 million, because Vikings or Broncos are going to pick up $39 million or whatever the case is. So, there's a lot of teams that a quarterback needy, they're all of a sudden like, wait a minute, Mr. Give us the founder of the Danger Witch, especially at that cost to their salary cap and to their team. I think he's going to have a pretty, I think personally, I might be wrong, there's going to be a lot of people interested. If it could be a $1 million, $2 million deal for your quarterback, that means you can spend money everywhere else. Raiders would not be one of those places, right? Because they're trying to find a Raider. Like Russell Wilson is what, a complete opposite of a Raider, or is that?
It would be in terms of size. Everybody's about size and speed, about getting guys that can run that big and physical in the offensive and defensive line.
I might be wrong though, but it is also isn't it there's a moxie, a swagger, a confidence, cockiness almost.
But a love of football that combines with that, and so the Howie Long, he represents the Raider way. Those guys are physical, big, tough guys. Look, Russell's only going to make what he makes, right? So this is anybody who's out there on the internet saying Russell's going to make, they're going to pay him like a starter. Nobody should be that. Now I can't judge everybody, but the reality of it is whatever nickel he earns over the minimum salary, Denver gets off the hook. So it isn't his cap earning. So you're not going to pay him anymore.
Takes a day or two, depending how you do it. Get your certification to handle the gun, but after that, whatever. People don't even realize you can genuinely walk down with a gun with a trigger lock in it.
So he's a minimum salary contract guy. Now you can put incentives in there and do all that stuff. I don't know if the incentives come off as earned. It probably does. So it takes Denver off the hook, but you don't mind doing that in terms of if he wins for you. But the reality of it is this is a minimum contract, and you got to come in and prove yourself, which is where he is. And I think ultimately that's going to appeal to some teams. It may not appeal to Russell though.
So I would assume. Oh, that's interesting. Russell doesn't go with this weekend. Our immediate thought was, this dude's getting a veteran min contract. He's getting 39 from Denver because he didn't thank the owners, right? He didn't thank Sean Payton in his goodbye thing. So sticking it to Denver, saying letting Denver off the hook is probably something he's like, yeah, they're going to pay me. These people are going to pay me. So I just assumed that he would be on board with that. We will see over the next couple of weeks, certainly. If Kirk Cousins is to leave Minnesota's a place for it. The Russell Wilson team can tell. They're the most unwanted quarterback in the history. Had a Hall of Fame resume. Top 10 quarterback, Daniel Schlepp, would say, man. Literally all day, every day. And I'm playing on the veteran game. Just the news, the next like the story, the last dance documentary that can happen during this entire thing is huge. Now that motivate Russell Wilson to be Russell Wilson that we've seen play very good football, or will Russell Wilson with this whole thing, which we have not seen in the history of Russell Wilson, start out successful? Didn't sound like it anything. Didn't sound like it anything like that. Damn right. Okay. Amen. Amen. Franchise tag about 3 hours and 32 minutes into the timeline. T. Higgins has been tagged in Cincinnati. Okay, yep. He's back. Now remember, he was asked at his locker about taking less. No, Jamar Chase was asked about taking less money for T. Higgins. It was very uncomfortable in the locker cleanup day whenever the team was down. And he said, like, yeah, what's moving? What are we talking about? T. Higgins is back. He was tagged $21.8 billion for May. T. Higgins is a beast. That's obviously huge for the Cincinnati Bengals. T. Higgins would have wanted a long-term deal with a lot more money guaranteed for the rest of his life because of everything he's done. And how short his window is to be an income earner, but $21.8 million guaranteed over that. You still have time to negotiate a long-term deal, even though everybody thinks that's probably not likely. The Jared Sneed, Kansas City dog.
Yeah, the left.
He has he has a great data punch. Like the closest I ever see a touchdown. Have it? No. Because all year though, beast. Spagnuolo back, defensive coordinator, all the pieces. Spagnuolo was on the record saying during the playoff run that all 11 of my guys are high football IQ. All 11. So we're able to just switch and do shit that I've never been able to do before. Now, Chris Jones is not franchise there. He's up there in the middle. He said drunkenly in a speech at the parade before devastation took place, as the city was doing what we would hope every city will do going forward and has done since the beginning of these things, celebrate the greatness that they in their town accomplished together. A happiness, a celebration that no other city in the world is allowed to have but yours because of the work that you all have put in, both on Sundays and through the week. Celebrate. Parades are a good thing. We cannot ever stop thinking that or just you're supposed to have those moments in life. That's why I don't like the thought of wrangling, students being excited. We need people celebrating and being happy in this world more often. But in that celebration, Chris Jones hammered drunk, body, just absolutely slaughtered drunk. Gets on the microphone and says, "I'll be back. 3 more years. We're going to do this thing." His agent immediately tweets, "Cut them off."
Yeah, even better. Like, I don't know. Tape ones, I kind of say, you can't even say what's the more, what's the that more. He calls Sweet
Ernst tagged in Carolina. Josh Allen Jags defensive end likely to be tagged.
Always a name, over and
Von Winfield Jr. likely to be tagged down there in Florida. And Justin
Mabuke.
Ravens D lineman likely to be tagged. So Adam Schefter said yesterday. We'll keep our eyes on that. Joining us now is legend of the Let me make sure I get this down. October 20th, 2023. This man. Okay. Released a show on Netflix, Old Dads. How'd it do? Yeah. Naturally. Right. How this guy's brain do. Okay. He directed, co-wrote, produced, and starred in this thing. Okay. So how did this one human's brain do? Oh, I don't know. Would go on to be the most watched film worldwide on Netflix in its first and second week on the platform with 29.6 million views. Wow. This New England bald-headed brain is a fantastic one. You can see him in the Dynasty series on Apple with people are calling him all and stuff. Ladies and gentlemen, the legend Bill Gates.
How are you? How's it going?
Hey, it's great, man.
I feel like I'm way too close. You got the three-quarter shot here.
Yeah, I like show whole body.
That's a little better.
Yeah, but you're handsome. You're a movie star.
Yeah.
This guy's a movie star right now. Movie star right there. Your face is more beautiful. I gotta be zoomed out. I gotta be zoomed out.
I gotta tell you, I missed the tank top. You know, I missed old Patty Gunn. What happened? Well, it's inspirational.
But you gotta remember, with those tank tops, like, I was really fat, so those things were very loose. You know, those are very loose, but I only had the arms there. And then it got, like, real cold here in Indiana. And I just looked at myself and said, I'm not beholden to wearing a tank top every single day. Nope. I can wear shirts. Tank tops are coming back, though, Bill. We're almost in the season. You know, we're almost in the spring and summer now here in Indiana.
I know, but, you know, you also, as far as your wardrobe, you don't want to paint yourself into the corner like Angus Young of ACDC. He doesn't want to wear that school uniform anymore, but he did it for too long. Now he's got to do it. See? 68 years old. 68 years old. Still got to put it on. Can't you put on a pair of jeans and a t-shirt? That would be you. Oh, God, and you bring your 60s, your grandmother around and say, no one wants to see that.
You're right. I'm in a good mood, it sounds. I did good for future me.
What's going on with my studio?
Yeah, you're a director. You're a producer. You can't get a camera on you. I mean, it is a lot.
You can see how much help I have. There it is. It's just all over the place. All right, so what do you want to, like, passive aggressively act like you're talking about, but really trashing me and my fan base? Let's get to it, Pat. What do you got at this time?
No, I've never trashed your fan base because I'm a part of that. Certainly passive aggressive questions for you. And
okay,
mostly because of your sports fanhood. Now, I want to let you know, obviously, we have a Boston scumbag on the program, Boston Connor. He got a brand new tag. You're talking about Grandma Saggy Arms.
I got him.
He's got a brand new tag that says, we're on to Cincinnati, quoted by who? William Steven Belichick right there. Okay, so we got a big-time Patriots fan on a microphone every day. What do you think of that tag first?
I don't want to know.
Well, you got to give it up. That's one of the most painful parts to get a tattoo. A lot of guys back in the 90s, when they went to the tribal armband, they would tap out when they got to the inner arm. So I got to give them up for that. I don't know. As far as like tattoos like that, I'm a big fan of a poster. You know, you just kind of write it down, you put it on the fridge. You don't need to put it on your arm. And that's also very weird ways. You're going to remind yourself like that? Or you're supposed to be going like this to opposing team fans, at which point you think you at least get the shaker weight or something going on.
Yeah, we're trying, Bill. It's going to come plenty of time till beach season, okay?
You got arm shape.
I have to tell you, the Midwest does not look good on you.
I would agree.
You got the mullet, you got the mustache. I mean, you got to get back east to get yourself a east. You start doing your stone practice, brother. Get those fries going again.
He got crushed on the internet yesterday for his flabby arm. I mean, and now Pastor Glass telling you have to move because of how bad your arms look.
He's definitely at the tipping point. It's either going to get better or it's done.
Hey, we're all going to keep an eye on it. Yeah, Connor, it's a big moment.
Absolutely. Hey, what did I do this morning?
It's like when Clemens went to the Blue Jays. Everybody thought he was done, and all of a sudden, he started doing curls. That's what you got to do.
Okay, that's it. Just curls. It's like the rock. Just move.
You just got to do the curls.
Yeah, that's it. And maybe even add in some.
Yeah.
You know, a little extra baseball juice if you need to.
Perhaps. I'm not against science.
Yeah, meaning they got that Roid Olympics. Have you heard
Those guys are heroes. They used it. I'm not saying he did it. I want to get in trouble here, but like I'm just saying, the guys that did it. You remember what it was like in the '70s? I mean, you grew like a horsetail and you like killed your whole family in suicide by cop. Now it's like the cream. You just sort of moisturize to keep the sweets away, and you get your frat boy body back. I am tired of athletes taking all the hits like they're the only ones doing right. There are so many old dads like me out there just getting yoked again.
Yeah, you're looking
standing around looking for white number 2.
Hey, those baseball guys, they used to chew gum, and it would boost their testosterone for an at-bat, allegedly. Like the science they were using.
Yeah, they had coffee beans, they're doing everything. They're entertaining us, and they want to keep doing it. I have no problem with it.
Have you heard about these the Roid Olympics are happening? The Roid Olympics are taking place. Have you heard about this?
Yes, I have.
You love it.
Well, we got flat fights now. I mean, it's just like we kind of reached the limit of like, you know, once skiing and shooting a bow and arrow, whatever the hell that sport was, like, what do we do now? What do we do now? Legal. You wait. Steroids is going to be the next week as far as it's going to be legal.
Well, I don't know who's going to win the Olympics. We are worried about all the muscles that are going to be pulled, though.
Yeah.
But the recovery is about to be
back next day.
Better than ever.
I thought it was the tendons. The tendon snap.
Oh, really?
The muscle grows bigger. First of all, Pat, let's not act like you didn't do a couple of cycles.
We're currently enjoying science. You know, hey, shout out to these doctors.
Like the plate kicker doesn't know what your butt cheek looks like. Let's just act like we don't know, right? I thought that the muscle would make it bigger, but it did make the tendons stronger, so that's what ended up giving. That's what I heard.
Okay. Do you have an entire bit on steroids? It sounds like right now you're touring, right? Coming to Indiana Friday in Gary, Indianapolis, I believe, on Saturday, starting a tour. Hell, is this starting the tour or middle of the tour?
We just began. This is my third weekend out.
How do you feel?
And I'm not going to lie to you. I'm going to pat myself on the back. I'm having some of the best shows in my career.
Let's go with that.
Look, I got 2 hours of new material. I'm getting ready to shoot a special at some point this year. I'm doing a little boxing, little old dad, white ball, ginger, throwing the hand for 22-second rounds.
Yeah. Are you one of those rumble classes?
Me.
Are you at rumble classes, or are we actually going into like a fight club?
Oh no! I'm like, my shoulders are so messed up, and it's felt so funny. It's just from being. It wasn't even from sport. It was just from being beat on as a kid, so I kind of held myself like this, but not even knowing my shoulders were up, and then I was doing push-ups with the wrong form. That's all it was.
Years.
I wish it was a better story than that. It wasn't.
Sorry.
It was just a young orange boy trying to protect himself on his way to social studies.
Oh, Freckles did it. Hey, he did it.
Oh, Freckles.
He did it. Oh, Freckles did it. Let's talk about you said. You said some of the best shows you've had. Is it crowds? Is it yours? Like, why do you think so? Or we're just in a good spot? 2 hours is a lot of shit, right?
Yeah, my life is in a good place. I think I just sort of relaxed and slowed down. I think I was always going a little too fast for a while. But now, I don't know. They've just been seeming effortless. Whatever. I'm a little hit streak right now. Who knows? In a month from now, I could hate my act. It's the ups and downs. There's a lot of similarities between kicking field goals and telling jokes. I'll tell you that.
You get hot, get into a rut, you get mental, you start overthinking it. Is that real?
Yeah, you mess it up, people start fooling you. It's the same gig.
So whenever you're thinking of this shit, live in person, or do you have to go to a place, like as you're walking through life you're thinking, or do you go and sit down and have an entire like office hours, like type work, like I'm thinking of shit now?
No, I used to do that. Oh, man, I have not done that since the 90s. Somewhere along the line, I learned from guys like Tony B. It's just see something, remember it, go on stage, and just start talking about it. So then you just become as relaxed on stage as you are on stage. Like I was compared to like in everyday life, if you saw something funny on the way home, on the way to a bar, if you were going to go tell your friends what happened, you wouldn't write it all down and memorize it. You would just tell them, and you'd chill with the story, right? Because you're comfortable with your friends. But then when you get in front of an audience, you don't know these people, only you're talking, your voice is amplified, there's pressure. That's when it becomes something else and you get outside of yourself. So if you just kind of treat the crowd like you're going to go meet your buddies at the Applebee's or something like that, it makes you really relaxed. And you don't worry about references. Will they get this? Will they not? You're just talking, and they're sort of enjoying your company, hopefully, on a good night.
Yeah, but the half-off apps also help.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I mean, like when you're,
absolutely.
Yeah, when you're delivering a story and you're diving into some of those apps. Oh, my God.
You know what also helps? You know what also helps? Cell phones in bags. That also helps. So the comic can feel like they can actually do a show and you won't get ratted out.
Okay, that's a big part of this entire thing because we went to Chappelle, whenever he came to Indianapolis. It's phenomenal, awesome. So, and I can't wait to watch you this weekend, brother. We are very pumped that you're back traveling, that you're stopping in Indy. Thank you for coming through Indianapolis.
I've always stopped in Indy.
Well, we appreciate it.
I've never been stopped.
Yeah, that's
I performed for you animals all the way back to the 90s.
All right, well, let's talk about you in the 90s, you pig, okay? Because that's when you said you stopped going to the office hours and everything like that.
Hi, I'm from Massachusetts. I'm an animal.
Amen, amen. But like, was there a time, because all I remember is you being the top comic artist. Okay, so that's like I'm 36 years old. I don't know how long you have felt that way. But was there like a moment where you had a breakthrough and like you became a guy and you were super comfortable? Have you ever hit a downtime since becoming the guy where you weren't able to figure out what you were going to say on stage or you weren't as confident on stage? Or is you just, seemingly from outside looking in, you get black and white. Remember that?
Oh, yeah.
What was that? Paper tiger.
Yeah.
Paper tiger. White.
Paper tiger.
Paper tiger. White tiger. What was the name of that? What was the name of the tiger one?
I don't. Yeah. Yeah, I was saying the last act of a selfish person is to die without their affairs in order and then ask for a giant memorial. They had to be of a certain age to understand how friggin' selfish that is. And it was a younger crowd, so they don't even know what a have your affairs in order means. But I'm of that age where people die, and I just find considerate people that even in death don't want to be a burden. But narcissists, it's how they live on. Is they create all these arguments. Well, he would want me to have the car and all of that stuff. It's the way, because it's the one thing a narcissist cannot deny, is their own mortality. So everything else they can debate. They're just as smart as a brain surgeon. They could be an astronaut if they wanted to. But that you're going to die someday, they cannot defeat that. So they just completely ignore it and just leave a giant mess for everybody.
Couple debts here, credit card payment here. You got this. You got 1,000 antiques that they went and bought, obviously. So everybody has to divvy it up all over the place.
See, this is the problem. There's too much explanation needed for it to get a laugh. But I can tell you right now.
Oh, I was telling the youngs why it was funny. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying, hey.
Yeah, no, it laid there like an old dog on a porch.
All right, you grab a drink. What do you do at this stage? You acknowledge what just happened.
I sort of just laugh at myself. I was like, why did I think these kids in their 20s were going to understand what it was like to be 55? Why would I?
Let's talk about your fanhood. Let's talk about something else that you're in. And once again, if Bill Burr comes to town, go. Yeah. It'd be worth it just to hear this man's brain get spilled out into a microphone. And then, hey, you're good, dude. You're a showman. Oh, yeah. You're good up there. You are.
I do a little soft shoe. I do. I got a little flossy dance I do in the end with the top hat and cane.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what
I sing about this year's election, so as long as you sing it, you don't offend either side.
Absolutely, because it sounds so beautiful. Speaking of something else beautiful, congrats to the Patriots on that.
Hard to rhyme something with dementia, though, I will say that.
I want to mention, maybe you say like, I like to mention.
I forgot to mention.
I think we could get there. I think you can figure it out.
Does anything rhyme with bankrupting a construction company?
Orange too is gonna get you. Orange is gonna be tough. That's gonna be a tough one.
It's all tough. This is just
Getting lost off a stage.
Yeah.
That's one of it that makes it into my algorithm. I think with your brain though, you can figure it out.
Oh yeah.
But when you talk about music,
no. I'm giving people a relief. I'm not even talking about it. I'm just acting like it isn't happening.
Hey, good for us, dude. Good for us. People say that's not like we shouldn't do that. It's our, civil duty to pay attention. It's like I'm not the right guy to be like that. How about that? How about a little self-awareness? I'm not the right guy.
No, this is like the Panthers versus the Falcons, like game week 50.
Bingo.
You got the NFL package, but you're not watching it.
Exactly. Okay, good news. I would like to talk about the NFL a little bit, though, because you're part of something that is going to be remembered alongside the NFL for a long time. The greatest dynasty in the history of the NFL. Congrats to the New England Patriots.
You know it.
Congrats to the New England Patriots.
Well, I would actually debate that. They were team of the decade. Team of the decade, 2 decades in a row. I just don't. I think a dynasty when I was growing up meant nobody else got a ring. All right, so I would say they put the Yankees in the late '90s. They won 3 and 4 years, and that was somebody's money years as a hitter and as a pitcher, and you just weren't on the Yankees, so you didn't get one. This stuff now they're trying to say the Chiefs are a dynasty. And it's just I remember a bunch of other teams winning during their time, but AFC championship games count. I don't know. I would say they're team of the decade.
Right.
2 decades in a row. It's incredible.
All right, so with that in mind and your opinion on it, this documentary, Dynasty.
I love that I just derailed you, whatever direction you were going. That was just a massive regroup right
there. Why, dude?
You just hit the refresh button.
Well, because I didn't want to debate you. It feels like you feel pretty solid about your opinion on what a dynasty is versus team of the decade is, because I would assume if you're team of the decade, back-to-back decades, that would be considered a dynasty.
Yeah.
In my eyes. Now, I might be giving dynasty away too much. Feels like this is like a Hall of Fame conversation. Is this guy really good, or is he a Hall of Famer? You're saying like a dynasty in my eyes.
Pat, to give away the milk, they're not going to buy the cow. Your aunt must have told you that at some point in your life. But if you want to just start giving away dynasty on the first date, and just be that girl down at the Applebee's, I mean, that's good.
Front staff, so they do help wherever that whole thing happens. You're part of that dynasty doctor. And Connor here, we saw the William Stephen Belichick tattoo on his very jacked, very jacked right arm there.
On his way to being jacked.
Thank you, Bill.
Or
you're going to make people respect that tattoo.
Amen. Yes.
Well, now make it happen. Don't talk about it. Be about it.
Hey, go box.
I mean, I start the next hour. I'm sitting here with a to the rest of the show.
You can get you whatever you need. 2 shake weights, 10 shake weights.
Sure, I can do both.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah,
I would be I could put one on my head.
He watched Dynasty and he's so mad. He's watched these 3 episodes in. He's like, this is not for New England Patriot fans. This is for the rest of the NFL. We went pre-Super Bowl, they lost that over, but here we are talking about every controversy in massive ways. You're a part of it, obviously, and we saw that. We're big fans of the fact that you were a part of it. We're all excited. I have not watched it yet, but have you got the sense that a lot of Patriots fans are kind of mixed feelings on what this dynasty is?
No.
You do not get that feeling.
Nobody, that's just all manifested. It's all manifested. Listen, everybody's taking on the Chiefs right now. Oh, they hold every game, they don't call it, blah, blah, blah. It's just what happens when you win. But I will say the Indianapolis Colts ran a successful smear campaign while cheating their asses off themselves at literally an Olympic level. It was amazing. It's like the drunk guy saying that guy shouldn't be driving. It's ridiculous.
Well, first of all, you said Colts as if everybody associated with Indianapolis. The players didn't want anything to do with that because every time it got brought up, it was mentioned that we lost by what, 30?
Yeah, it was like 48.
Yeah, ran for like 300 yards too.
So that's what I'm saying. But I didn't do anything.
Here's another thing, Pat. For the love of God, why do you guys all act like that suspension wasn't reversed when they took it to court and they just laughed? The judge actually got upset, saying there's no case here. Stop wasting my time. But then the NFL got panicked because they lost to a player, and they're like, well, we got to suspend this guy, or every time we suspend somebody, we're going to have to pay for a lawsuit. Okay? You know the NFL, they're all about the money. Okay? They act like they support the troops. They're charging them for a commercial every time you see a troop there. So don't get it twisted with these guys. So what they did was they changed their argument. They went back to court. They said, is the NFL a corporation? They said yes. They said, does the corporation have the right to suspend an employee? They said yes. They said, is Tom Brady an employee of our corporation? They said yes. They said fine, he's suspended. That's what happened. That's what really happened. Your stupid study found the exact same number of underinflated balls. Your guy sat on the competition committee. He made the way we covered your receivers illegal, and then you stole our offense, pumped crowd noise into the Hoosier Dome, and won a Super Bowl.
We
But
gave
you
you
want
the
to sit
offense.
there and beat
We
the
gave you the offense, bro.
Why
We gave
you-
you the offense.
you-
We gave you the offense.
It was one play.
Yeah, and you listen, you told your story. I heard your story right there. I just heard your story.
The biggest big cat organization in the NFL. You couldn't beat us. You had to change the rules. You're cheating. You guys acted like a bunch of little girls.
No!
It's the most disrespected dynasty team of the decade ever. Because you guys sat there crying like a white woman.
Oh my God!
20 years. For 20 years. Hey, remember when you guys tanked the season so you could get Andrew Luck? Oh, nobody remembers that.
I was on the team. I was on the team. I was broke the record for most amount of punts in the season that year. And I was trying to ball every single one. So
Peyton Manning coming back. Hey, I feel good. I can play. They're like, no, Peyton, we're too concerned about your health. For the first time in the history of the NFL, an owner was concerned about a player's health.
I didn't know if he was going to be able to throw a football.
Give him a plug.
Hey, Bill.
If you think you're going to win this debate.
Bill, listen. I could argue most of the things you said. Most of them.
Yes, you would lose.
I mean, that's shit. There is shit.
You would lose. As a professional athlete, you would lose to an informed stand-up comedian. That could let you know your franchise stands in history. That's right, stand up. Maybe a better idea of standing up.
I'm in the building. So obviously, that's why I believe that the New England Patriots were a dynasty, because I was on the plane ride home from that horrendous place to play, Foxborough, where the fans were hot-washed. Just so rude, so loud, so often, so consistent, for good reason. It was a full thing to play against the New England Patriots. I came in towards the tail end of that entire thing, drafted in 09. Obviously, I was there.
But you weren't a big part of it. You weren't a big part of it. I was going to say that.
No, but looking back and learning about it all, it was like that team was a problem. Because that Colts team is very good, like very, very good. What Peyton was able to accomplish with that group of dudes who were all very talented, like they made Indianapolis like a football place. But the New England Patriots every year representing the
AFC. We were a collection of second-round draft picks on down.
Yeah, that's what I enjoyed.
Like what we're going up against. Like that's why I'm excited this year. Patriots, we have one of the top 5 picks, and I think we're actually going to use it and not trade down to the second round. I haven't seen that since you were your voice was changing back in the.
In the 90s, I was in. I never said that. Didn't say that he was a boy. It ended up being okay to be. But the thought though is that this dynasty documentary, is it a celebration? Like that story you just told right there from the New England Patriots fans' side, there, all very slanted, biased journalism from a stand-up comedian, obviously.
Is it slanted, or does it need to be said to make up for all you other guys? The other 31 teams just whining and bitching.
Why? Why though? Why is everybody whining and bitching though? Why?
Because we were winning.
Because you're a dynasty. That's one thing we just changed in your head.
You're losing your composure. You're losing your composure. You're gesticulating. You're making an ass of yourself. Just sit down and listen to me. The first 3 Super Bowls, they didn't give Tom Brady any credit. What they said was he's a system quarterback. It's all Bill Belichick. I would take Peyton Manning over Tom Brady. They were saying this when Tom had 3 rings and Peyton had 0. By the end of his career, people then switched and said it was all Tom Brady, and Bill Belichick doesn't know what the hell he's doing. So, I mean, that is essentially hating at a top shelf level. I don't understand it because I will say as a Patriots fan, I enjoyed the hell out of watching, the Kansas City Chiefs on the road this year. I was in Vegas. I went to the game. It was the easiest bet, easiest layup of a bet. The Chiefs getting points in the Super Bowl was the biggest layup since the 2007 Giants were 11-point underdogs against the Patriots, even though they played 4 weeks earlier, and the final score was like 36-33.
That was in Indianapolis. Very good.
Fantastic game. It really was a great game, but you guys are such haters. They haven't mentioned about all of this other stuff.
Okay, so the dynasty's good.
Good-looking guys and blah, blah, blah. And the 2007 Giants never got their credit as one of the great runs of all time.
Diabetes can serve up a lot of questions, like where's your glucose and can you have more carbs? Before you decide, with the Freestyle Libre 3 system, know your glucose and where it's heading. No finger sticks needed. Now the world's smallest and thinnest sensor sends your glucose levels directly to your smartphone. Manage your diabetes with more confidence and lower your A1C, the #1 CGM prescribed in the U.S. Try it for free at freestylelibre.us.
Everything I do is for my health is an accomplishment.
Every spring, fade it away to my astonishment.
My coffee is built, I got it done without a delay.
I swim to fall apart and did it my way.
It's for people 45 plus at average risk, not high risk. False positive and negative results may occur. Ask your provider for Cologuard.
I did it my way.
We're coming together for our yearly service project and running a t-shirt fundraiser through Custom Ink to help the cause. Plus, their design services team helped us get a design we love. Come together for a cause. Get started today at customink.com.
Introducing a revolution in pain relief. New Absorbing Junior Pro, the strongest numbing pain relief available. It's the only solution with 2 max strength anesthetics for deep penetrating relief. Absorbing Junior Pro. Nothing numbs pain.
Emergency crystals pump and fizz when you throw them back. And who doesn't love a good throwback? Emergency crystals.
Recently changed jobs or received a raise? Make sure your taxes are being done 100% correctly. Intuit TurboTax has done millions of tax returns, so you can trust they'll do yours right with 100% accuracy guaranteed. Visit TurboTax.com.
America, we are endowed by our Creator with certain unalienable rights, life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. At Grand Canyon University, we believe in equal opportunity, and the American dream starts with purpose. By honoring your sacred vocation, you impact your family, your friends, and your community. The pursuit to serve others is yours. Find your purpose at Grand Canyon University. Private, Christian, affordable. Visit gcu.edu.
Why is everyone talking about Nevada and nasal irrigation?
I was dealing with some just bad nasal congestion, post-nasal drips.
Navage is simple. Your nose is the body's air filter, but it's not perfect. Navage is a drug-free way to help flush out allergens, mucus, and germs using powered suction. Join nearly 4 million Navage users so you can breathe better, snore less, and feel healthy.
2-3 minutes of my time, and I'm right back to normal. I can breathe.
Navage, clean nose, healthy life.
It's so
Volvemos en City.
weather. Spring training is upon us. Major League Baseball right around the corner. Clover Park, Port St. Lucie, Florida. A sun splash 80-degree day as the Subway Series gives you the Sunshine State Edition. Aaron Boone's got his New York Yankees in town. And Anthony Volpe will be at shortstop today. We will hear from him as he wears a microphone. The A-team on the field for the New York Mets and their new manager, Carlos Mendoza, the former bench coach of the New York Yankees. Lindor, Alonso, Bader, all mic'd up. We'll hear from the managers as well as Brian Cashman. Our A-team is here as well. That's Eduardo Perez, David Cohen, and I'm Carl Ravitch. Buster Olney is going to join us in just a bit. The expectations for the Yankees, you guys know it. We follow baseball are always way up here. This year, they may be even higher than where they usually are. Why? Well, the offseason move to bring that guy, Juan Soto, to the Bronx. They gave up a bunch of pitching prospects. They also signed Marcus Stroman, which so far so good is fitting beautifully. Grisham, terrific in the outfield. They love Verdugo's energy, the former Red Sox. Ferguson and Gonzalez in the bullpen. Of course, Tony's been around both these teams. You know New York as well as anybody. The expectations are always here. Where are they this year relative to recent years?
You have a sense of urgency that I haven't seen around the Yankees in a while, without a doubt. A lot of the projections are for them to win 90-plus games this year, up to 94 by some projections. But when you think about a trade that had to be made, Juan Soto was that guy, is that trade. It has changed everything, the whole dynamic. The prospects of a full season of Aaron Judge being healthy and Juan Soto back-to-back is going to change the whole dynamic of that offense and also the outlook overall.
Back-to-back left-handed, right-handed hitters, Olsen, Acuna, and of course that pass out west, Benson, Freeman. This duo of Judge and Soto we'll talk about. Big time, you mentioned sense of urgency. Last year the Mets, they had it because they had those veteran aces. Well, they departed, and they disappointed last year as well. Max Scherzer, Justin Verlander, Carlos Carrasco, also gone. So they bring in a new general manager in David Stearns, and they go out and get Luis Severino, Sean Manaea, whose hair has been cut, Adrian Hauser. The biggest concern for them is their ace, Kodai Senga. He's dealing with a shoulder strain and is going to miss 3 weeks to a month, and they hope he's able to come back. The key for the Mets is going to be their core. That's what Mendoza has talked about. Of course, Lindor, Alonso, and Nimmo are in the center of it. Where do the Mets fit into the division that has the Marlins, Braves, the Phillies?
Yeah, they need a lot of hope and a lot of help. But that two H's are going to have to play big for the Mets, and I think it all starts with the pitching. Without pitching, you really cannot compete in this division. And Severino is going to have to play big. He has to have that type of bounce back year, and he could build drive up.
You can just go 30 minutes to an hour north of here, you get into like deep forests where you get a house for 20K, 30K, a good house.
Fire, innovation, no mask, no hose, just sleep.
Right now, you get a free footlong at Subway. Just buy any footlong in the app, you get one free. Just scan the QR code and then the promo code FLPOGO. It only works on the other side of the screen, buddy.
You still got to land on your house.
On and down the Subway
Look what I just made. The perfect pearl.
Not too bad, but check this out.
Yeah, a true Venus clam.
Well, look at you. I feel refreshed because I'm not struggling with CPAP anymore. She looks great. I got inspired. Great sleep. That's the click of a button. Yeah, I got an implant, Sheila. It's
Inspire. Learn more on the important safety information at inspiresleep.com.
All the parts you need at the prices you want. Guaranteed to fit every time. So you can keep your rabbit alive.
Okay, everyone. Our mission is to provide complete balanced nutrition for strength and energy.
Ensure you have 27 vitamins and minerals, nutrients for immune health, and ensure complete with 30 grams of protein.
Excuse me, do you mind taking a picture of us?
Oh, no problem.
Yes, problem. You need variety. Trade an aisle and get a new iPhone 15 Pro with tons of storage, so you can take all the pics. So many selfies.
A preposterous amount of panels!
And as many portraits of me as your heart desires.
How about tonight?
Yeah, none filter out.
Trade in any iPhone in any condition and get iPhone 15 Pro and iPad and Apple Watch SE all on us. Only on Verizon.
SD leaks. Gorilla waterproof patch and seal spray seals out water, air, and moisture. Stops and prevents leaks indoors, outdoors, and virtually anywhere you need. Available in a full line of different products.
The chance to see these two rivals go head to head.
Mustn't you be up there?
The rivalry didn't need any more spice, but it got it. New York, here in the Sunshine State. The Yankees and the Mets just about set to get started. Spring training baseball in Port St. Lucie, Florida. A couple of free agents still out there. Whether they will impact either of these teams moving forward, we don't know. But Buster Olney, there is some news here out of Mets camp going on as we speak.
That's right, Carl. If you look back at the Mets 2023 season, the turning point actually came in spring training, and that's when Edwin Diaz, the best closer in baseball, suffered that devastating knee injury in the World Baseball Classic. Spoken with people in the organization who believe that was the first domino in what turned out to be a disastrous season. 75 wins, 87 losses. After the year, general manager Billy Epler let go. Manager Buck Showalter let go. David Stearns comes in, and Carlos Mendoza comes in. So there's a lot of excitement at camp here. Edwin Diaz just got done his one-inning thing. It's his first action pitching to hitters in a game. And Carlos Mendoza told me he's going to give you an update on what happened with Diaz when he speaks to you on the headset.
Well, that's good. Cody, as a pitcher, what do you see from Diaz and how his recovery has gone?
Well, I think the key with him is just how he's landing, how his balance is. Whenever you go through a knee injury like he did, the patellar tendon, that's your stabilizer. You need to brace against that knee and have it hold up to generate arm speed. So clearly it's a lower half with Diaz. He can't be hold up, can he finish his pitches?
Dominant the closer when he's right. Good to see him, and we will have Mendoza about Edwin Diaz. Also ask him about Jeff McNeil and Kodai Senga when he joins us. Meantime, the New York Yankees off a season in which they went 82-80. Aaron Boone in his 7th year as Yankee manager.
I always wanted to go to Bruges. Medieval type.
Aaron Boone knows, Brian Cashman knows, the whole organization knows, Al Steinbrenner has made it known that, hey, we need to see results this year. And he put up by training for Soto right here.
It could be just 1 year that you enjoy Juan Soto with the Bronx. That is, of course, to be determined. But boy, the excitement and anticipation of what those two can do is unbelievable. Tyler McGill is on the mound, given the injury to Senga. Is a very good chance. McGill's going to be in that starting rotation, 4th, 5th, depending on how things play out. And his major league debut a couple of years ago, 25 starts last year, 9-8, with a 4.70 ERA and 126 in the third innings pitched. He gave up 18 homers, struck out over 100, and he walked 58. Beautiful ballpark, Clover Park. New York Mets set their defense behind McGill with Beatty at third, Lindor at short. Zach Short is at second. Alonso is at first. And we are underway. First pitch, ball 1 from McGill to Francisco Alvarez. Two balls, no strikes. Volpe did work on his swing. Eduardo, he went with, as Tony said, you can call it a flatter swing, staying in the zone longer.
Staying in the zone and not being that full happy as he was last year. And I think the beauty about Volpe is his ability to be able to turn the page immediately and not let things affect him, especially on the defensive standpoint for last year. He won the Gold Glove Award, and that's the ability that he has as a mindset. And now if you can take it offensively, if you're consistent, it makes this lineup even more dangerous.
Pitching from the first base side of the rubber, McGill behind 3-0, and on 4 pitches, Anthony Volpe's on base.
A lot of Yankees feel like Volpe's going to be their future leadoff hitter. He has that kind of skill set. It's just a matter of time before he probably takes over that job at the top of the order because of his speed.
Volpe goes to first. Trent Grisham, the center fielder, steps in. Cool customer. Who's been very impressed with his approach, his style, his flair. He's a tremendous outfielder.
Think about it, he is the perfect fit because of that defensive ability.
That's you're aware of that. He'll had a bumpy start to his last spring training outing and then really leveled up. And he bounces back to strike out Trent Grisham.
One of the things that Brian Cashman wanted to address in the offseason as Grisham strikes out is actually the lefties. Getting a lot of those lefties in the lineup and trying to level out the opposing pitchers. And he was able to do it by getting Verdugo, getting Grisham also involved in that part, having a healthy Rizzo back in there.
Pereira swings at a 94-mile-an-hour fastball and fouls it straight back.
And then, of course, Juan Soto.
Different category left-handed.
Different level.
Won't be a threat to run at first base. Bouncing around, now heading back towards first. Still dancing, and the next pitch is outside. Alvarez gets a look down. Now the changes, how do you anticipate it changing the Yankee offense? What will be different about it?
I think there'll be a much higher on-base percentage, an emphasis on tough at-bats, maybe not selling out power for contact, but nonetheless, maybe the strikeout rate's coming down. The thing is that, Mark, you know this as well as anybody, when you throw a guy like Soto and his discipline in that lineup, the other guys pick up on that. It's almost like you learn through osmosis, watching him grind out every pitch and every at-bat.
Volpe's going, swing, and that ball is fouled off at the plate.
Yeah, absolutely, Tony. When you have a guy like Juan Soto taking pitches the way he is, and then adding to it behind him, you have to look on deck and see Aaron Judge, but he has such great knowledge of that strike zone. That plays into the stress of that pitcher.
Gonna revisit the whole savages in the box thing. I mean, we're back to that, right? Swing and a miss from Carrera, and he's gone back-to-back punch-outs buster from McGill.
Yeah, about Juan Soto, what's interesting is, you guys remember last year there was all this undercurrent of where he was comfortable hitting in the lineup, and then eventually he wound up hitting third. It's a bit of an issue in that organization. Aaron Boone's already talked to Soto about where he's going to hit in that lineup, and it looks like he's going to be 2 right ahead of Aaron Judge.
Next up, cleanup hitter Austin Wells.
And I think it's going to be interesting, Buster, because on days where you have Chuck Riley and maybe a one-off start, you might have to do the leading off. If that happens, you could see those two flip-flop to the 3.
Volpe again off, throw down, off of Volpe into shallow left. And the stolen base pays off with an extra, and he's in third with 2 down.
A lot more emphasis right now on base runners going feet first instead of head first because of injuries. A lot of them wear that oven mitt. But look at Volpe jumping first, something that they've been working on spring. He goes straight into the inside part of the bag. And it hits him in the leg area. He's able to take third immediately.
Way inside, that this is down and in. 24 stolen bases for Volpe last year. He may end up the leadoff spot, but LeMahieu has come in and looked tremendous, and Boone seems pretty currently set on 1, 2, and 3. Where after that, it's got some variation. On the ground to second base, Zach Short up with it, and that will do it. McGill, a couple of strikeouts after a leadoff walk to Volpe. Wells is out. We'll see the top of the New York Mets. Dibble, Marte, Lindor when we come back.
All new Coca-Cola Spice. Is an unexpected burst of raspberry and spice flavors.
You ever just focus on the thing? Yeah, I'm doing alright. Life's a trip. Make the most of it at Best Western.
Health Science Diet Puppy Food has the nutrients your pet needs. And now at PetSmart, get 40,000 treats points when you spend $50 or more on Health Science Diet. PetSmart, anything for pets.
Panera's mac and cheese, fave. Tomato soup in a bread bowl, fave. All your favorites, always at Panera. So grab a chocolate chip. We know it's a fave too. Only at Panera. $1 delivery fee on our app.
ESPN Tournament Challenge is back. And the best part, anyone can bracket. You could be a genius. But one of these weird bird things. You could be a bona fide cat connoisseur. You could even be hiding in the bathroom. No matter who, what, when, where, how, anyone can bracket. Download #1 bracket game.
On the 75 and 87 season, the New York Mets today bring out their A lineup, certainly at the top. Marte will bat behind Brandon Nimmo. Lindor, the shortstop. Pete Alonso at first base. Alvarez will catch. Brett Beatty and Mark Vientos battling for that third base spot. Right now, Beatty's got a slight edge. Harrison Bader is in center. And Vientos and then Zach Short at second base. On the mound today, one of many New York Yankees starters that we'll see. Also, Clay Holmes is here. He is scheduled to pitch. This is Tanner Tully, a 29-year-old lefty out of Ohio State. He was originally drafted by Cleveland at 16. And his first pitch is a good one to Nimmo.
Four pitch mix from Tully. Nothing overpowering.
But he gets ahead 0-2 in the infield. Jeter downs at third, hoping to shortstop. A ball for Rosa at first, second, I should say. And Cabrera is at first. Anderson Cabrera in left, Christian in center, Oscar Gonzalez is in right. One ball, 2 strikes on the way to Nimmo, who signed a huge contract. And it's one of the leaders on this team. He sends this one high towards the seats down the third baseline where it will end up. Hang around Brandon Nimmo as we did before the game. You can tell how comfortable he is and how his voice now carries. And even Carlos Mendoza talked about Nimmo, Alonso, and Vendoris, the core 3 on this team. Spent 3 weeks in Italy with his wife, a place he'd never been in the offseason. This is away. Once he went back to Wyoming, which of course is where he's from, and where he asked his wife to marry him 7 years ago. So they went back there for a week. And this one is set to left field. Ferreira there to make the play. Here comes Starling Marte, who never felt like he was right last year health-wise, and he is an absolute X-factor for the New York Mets this season. Played only 86 games last year, and that first pitch is a strike.
Starling Marte, I saw him during the offseason last year. He was rehabbing from a double hernia surgery and trying to come back as quickly as he could. It never worked for him. Just tried to do it too quick, thinking he could be productive, did not have the speed underneath, did not have the legs. And had this conversation with him today, he feels that he's back at 100% with a full off season. They're going to need his speed.
Yeah, he stole 47 bases in 21. 47 bases. He managed 24 last year before those injuries caught up with him. A little check swing foul ball. You know, one of the things that players deal with, and you can talk about, when you come into spring training and you're already dealing with injuries, it's so hard to catch up during the season.
Yeah, we saw that a lot last year, too, on both sides. Both the Mets and Yankees suffered that.
Don Bader was talking about that earlier.
Was a big part of it you see there. Wow, just staying alive.
Got to be careful now with that pitch up and in. Chase, just go back up, elevate the eyes, and then try to go back to the changeup, but he doesn't trade.
Tanner Tully, the lefty. Over 26th round pick. Throws here, and he bounces one in the dirt.
It's a bit of a cake. Those are growing pains for young pitchers and catchers also to be able to put the setup. You want the lefty-righty version. That's what I look for. The righty-righty one, I had no clue.
Running the bat back against that.
Good pitch there. In under the fists of Marte. A little 82-mile slider. And there are 2 down.
Those are the tough ones right there because you've never seen Tully before and you're thinking, okay, sooner or later he has to go the fastball. Didn't. It's out of the zone and he chases.
That brings up Francisco Lindor. Swings in the first one, sends it out of play.
A lot of times when you feature the stuff that Tully does, right? He's right around 90 miles an hour on average with his fastball, not overpowering. You think you have to pitch perfectly, but in actuality, you have to be more aggressive. Attack the strike zone even more and change speed.
Lindor off a 254 season as he looks at one away. He ended up last year with 31 homers, 98 RBIs. Good conversation pregame about what it is as he gets older that he does to make sure his body's in the best shape possible. And this one back and out of play. And then we learned from Carlos Mendoza that when Mendoza asked Lindor about playing time, he said, well, it's really about minutes on my feet. As opposed to how many innings, it's minutes. Oh, strike three. Tanner Tully gets Lindor and Marte back to back. Lindor looking.
Sliders, he's been throwing the chase pitches and also landing in more strike. That's not fair. It's good training.
We will hear and talk with Alonso and Bader after this.
Tax season is hunting season for identity thieves, which is why tax fraud was up 30% last year. LifeLock alerts you and works to fix problems with a dedicated restoration agent. LifeLock, identity theft protection starts here.
You are supposed to recognize? Comfortable. Tell your driver or you can turn the car and we'll fill it up for you.
Nice to have a little status. Thank you. It's T-Mobile with Jet to Status. Drive driver.
You don't need to be fast. Get premium benefits from brands you love. That's your Jet Status.
Put on your head.
You were meant to dream about it for years. We were made to help you with this news.
The itch and rash of moderate to severe eczema disrupts my skin night and day. Despite treatment, it's still not under control. But now I have Rinvoq. Rinvoq is a once-daily pill that reduces the itch and helps clear the rash of eczema fast. Some Rinvoq patients felt significant itch relief as early as 2 days. Some achieved dramatic skin clearance as early as 2 weeks. And many taking Rinvoq saw clear or almost clear skin.
Rinvoq can lower your ability to fight infections, including TB. Serious infections and blood clots, some fatal. Cancers, including lymphoma and skin. Heart attack, stroke, and GI tears occur. People 50 and older with a heart disease risk factor have an increased risk of death. Serious allergic reactions can occur. Tell your doctor if you are and may become pregnant.
Help heal your painful skin. Disrupt the itch and rash of eczema. Talk to your doctor about Rinvoq.
And learn how AbbVie can help you save.
Back live here, David Cohen and Eduardo Perez, the teammates in Florida, Pete Alonso and Harrison Bader, 14 and 15, and reunited again here with the New York Mets. Both of them currently wearing earpieces and microphones. So the line, Pete, of course, is reunited, and it feels so good. How's this feel?
Oh, excellent. I love strapping it up in the orange and blue, especially having my boy Harrison with me again. This is it's going to be a fun year, and it's been an incredible offseason and an incredible camp.
Bader, how you doing out there? And what's it like to have Alonso back?
I've heard that a lot.
I love it. Listen, it's great. Like I said, Keith is the type of dude in the clubhouse who makes everyone young and better. So I'm going to lean on him, and I'm going to get better because of his presence. So I'm looking forward to it. I'm right here.
I'm drip. You want to take us a little trip down memory lane to when you guys first met at Florida?
First time I met Pete was he pulled me aside and told me he got some big donkey first baseman coming in that was absolute new. So I got to show him a good time at UF. So I was like, all right, yes, sir. Come on. Look out.
Oswald Peraza got hit by an off-speed McGill pitch. It was a changeup at 82.
He was hurt.
You can see him point to his helmet as Aaron Boone and the trainer go out there.
Fortunately, he turned away right at the right moment. Hit him on the belt.
Right. Okay, good. Hey, I'm hot, by the way.
Dr. Bader, when you say, now that we know that Oswald is okay, what is a good time at UF? What is that?
We went to a game. Had a really fun time at I think it was at Missouri. Yeah, Missouri came to play. That was such a fun tailgate and Saturday football experience. And then the night before we played checkers. We had a really fun time.
Okay, checkers.
Go fish. You play go fish.
Yeah. Checkers had a really good card.
Really good card.
They're really good. Harrison's a really good war player.
Yeah.
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 A lot goes into a lot of strategy in the game of war.
Absolutely.
Just get those aces.
While you guys were in Florida, who do you think had more hit by pitches?
I think I did because we were taught by our coach Brad to never jackknife and get out of the way because the baseball's 5 ounces, so you got to wear it.
Yes.
And then you get on base percentage, points, and
runs. OPS.
Exactly. I know Brad's watching right now. Brad, you taught us well, baby.
Oh boy.
I'm your way.
You do other impressive feats?
So that was Brad, our assistant. I know AJ Krasinski knows Brad Leitzel very, very well.
Yeah.
But yeah, you got to get me in the right setting to do impressions. But we've spent many hours to practice learning Brad impressions. I know Harrison's got a really good one. Harrison, what's your favorite Brad saying?
My favorite Brad saying is, hey, Vader, you got to go to the plate looking for what you're going to get, not what you want to see.
That's a good one.
That opened up my entire game.
By the way, both of you, 23 hit by pitches in your career in Florida.
Same number?
Same number.
What was that?
23 times you each were hit.
Jesus.
Oh, wow. I believe it.
Jesus.
Pete, you got a new teammate there, Bader. You also got a new manager. So what's it been like with Carlos here? Runner goes, and the throw down is not going to be in time.
Sorry, guys.
That's all right. What's it like with Mendoza as a manager?
Oh, Mendy's been great so far. Brings a lot of energy every day, a lot of intensity, and
hey, watch that player.
A lot of purpose to every day. It's been awesome so far.
Yeah.
But I'm excited. I mean, Bader's had him over on the other side, but I'm really excited to keep going with him, keep playing with him this spring.
What's up, boy?
Good spot.
I keep hearing Harrison. He's a great communicator. For people that aren't in clubhouses, what does that mean?
Being a good communicator can mean a lot of things. I think, first and foremost, it's just managing your players' expectations, managing, the day-to-day with them, managing their personalities, because every player is different. Every player has a different way they come to the stadium, so whether it's being told the night before, you're off tomorrow, getting your work in, or, you know what to be expecting. Just small things. He's just really good at just keeping it real, being honest, because the big picture is winning a baseball game night in and night out. So he's done a really good job of that.
So full disclosure before the college
I'm over.
last year, I had a chance to talk with Pete, and he said, keep your eye on Langford. Wyatt Langford for Florida is the next great thing. You are all over that, and he's knocking on the door of the Texas Rangers, right? So you were ahead of the curve, at least telling me the scouting report.
Yep. And then same with Jack Caglione, who's the future 1-1 pick in the draft. But I mean, that guy is something special. He can do it all.
You haven't seen Jack Caglione. He's a left-handed pitcher who throws 99 to 100 and absolutely mashes the ball. You know, people talk about Ben Roethlisberger's body or Tyler O'Neill. Caglione is that guy.
He's enormous.
He's enormous.
Is it size 19 shoe, if I'm not mistaken?
You're kidding.
No, he's got flippers.
You're kidding. Size 19. What are we doing?
That's another grad. It's big enough to eat hay.
Yeah.
Been a lot of folks in New York, and you obviously know you got a 1-year deal, $20+ million. You made it clear. We had a soundbite. You know, you want to be a Met for life. How do you approach the season with regards to that hanging over you? What do you do about it?
Just be the best player and best team that I can be every day.
Why?
I mean, honestly, just focusing on being, having the best day I possibly can at the plate, run the bases well, catch the ball, throw the ball cleanly, be a good teammate. That's really it. Nothing really changes.
Disappointed nothing got done? Part of the game, the business?
Oh no, I'm not disappointed at all. I'm happy to be here. I'm stoked to be with this group. I mean, we got a bunch of great guys, a bunch of great diverse guys. I mean, we definitely have talent, and we're excited to see what we can do during the regular season.
This is Ben Wartburg as McGill got around a runner at third in the first. He's trying to get around a runner at second base here for Raza. And he has since punched out 2.
Good mix of speeds from McGill out there. Change-ups down in the upper to mid-70s and fastball to mid-90s.
I'm blind.
Harrison, how was when you were negotiating with the Mets and they first were interested? Was your first call to Pete? And what was the question? If it was.
You know, it was kind of that sweet spot between opportunity, and the dollar amount. So
What?
But listen, when I got everything works out in the game for a reason. So when I got a chance to come back and put a Pete, I was ecstatic, and I definitely pushed the envelope. I want that new. They were interested, so I'm just ecstatic it all worked out.
All right, guys, peace and blessings. I gotta go pitch.
Thank you very much, Harrison. Thank you, buddy. We appreciate y'all. Thank you very much. Terrific stuff.
This is your invitation to experience the versatility of the Lexus line of SUVs and some of the best offers of the year on select models. Invitation to Lexus sales event.
Typical insurance, you're just another senior.
That was the third health insurance commercial with seniors at a farmer's market. Well, don't get me wrong, I love a fresh air, but it's like those companies think we're all the same.
That's why I chose Humana. Before I signed up, I spoke to someone who actually listened to what I needed. She told me about benefits that were right for me, like vision and dental, all in my budget. I finally feel in control.
What are you doing?
Taking control. Humana, I'm not human when I have care.
There's some things that work better together, like your workplace benefits and retirement savings. Julia helps you choose the right ones without over or under guessing. Across all your benefits and savings options, so you can feel confident in your financial choices.
They really know how to put two and two together. Boy, well planned, well invested, well protected.
All new Coca-Cola Spice. an unexpected burst of raspberry and spiced flavors.
Our baseball goes beyond the field.
Together, together.
I think there are very few of them too.
Here he comes, Pete Alonso, the cleanup hitter. 40 home run guy virtually every season. And as prolific a home run hitter since 19 as there is in the major leagues. And he swings at this, rifles it to right. Gonzalez going over. He's not able to make the catch. And Pete Alonso, first pitch swing at double to right. A polar bear sighting in South Florida.
And you know what's cool about it is today during batting practice, his focus was everything to right. And this is what I love about spring training. You commit to one thing. You're not afraid of being beat on anything. It doesn't matter the velo. It's about approach. And he was thinking the other way, and he is able to hit the ball the other way and get a double out.
Exactly what he and Eric Chavez were working on, going the other way. And he does with a double to lead off. And here's Alvarez. He looks at a slider and misses down and in. You mentioned some of those numbers for Pete. The big number is going to be what he ends up earning and how long that. Buster, what kind of market is Pete looking at?
Yeah, I mean, let's face it, Carl. If you guys can hear me, let's face it, first base is a position that, generally speaking, has been viewed by front offices as one where you can find replacements, which is why some of those salary numbers have gone down. Think about Freddie Freeman. He's one of the best players in baseball. When you consider the deferral that he got from the Dodgers, contract was worth about $135 million. That's for Freddie Freeman. So this is going to be a big test of this in the offseason. Once Pete becomes a free agent, he's represented by Scott Boras, who has a long history of getting big numbers for his clients. The Mets, on the other hand, might look at the first base market and what that position is paying in recent years and feel like, look, we need to be closer to that number. We know this. But Pete Alonso is someone who is really valued by the Mets. He's a homegrown player. He's incredibly popular. And for an organization playing in the National League East against the powerful Braves, the powerful Phillies, Pete's incredibly important to the organization.
Yeah, you mentioned those two teams with first baseman notable. Of course, Olsen there. Harper is now the first baseman in Philadelphia. Played for both the Mets and Yankees. The ability to succeed in New York. How much of a factor is that for the team?
Well, I think that that's going to be something that they're going to have to apply, remember, once he gets to free agency. And you know this. You know, Pete switched representation last year. He switched to Boras, and Boras almost always takes his player into free agency because he believes that in a bidding situation, that's where you're going to find out the best indication of what a player's value is.
The all-time franchise home run leader if he stays a Met. Darryl Strawberry currently in the 250s. Pete Alonso is approaching 200 career home runs already. He will be not only very popular, but the most prolific home run hitter in Mets franchise history if they keep him.
Chance for the Mets here to break through in the bottom of the second. They got Alonso at second after the leadoff double. There was a walk to Beatty. And here is Harrison Bader. Ball one.
I think sometimes there's a misconception when it comes to Scott Boras of wanting to take players out of their comfort zone. He'll listen to his players. If his players want to stay in a certain spot, he'll fight for that player to stay in that certain spot.
Bader, sky high, shallow center. Grisham under it. Two down. Go ahead, Buster.
Yeah, Carl, I think there's a factor worth watching, and that is as the Mets are having the discussion with Pete Alonso, I think they're going to be talking about another Boras client, and that is Juan Soto. There is sentiment within the organization that they're going to make a big run at him next year. Are those related? Are those not related? I don't know. We'll have to wait until they hit the open market.
So the possibility exists that Soto plays 1 year with Judge, then the next year with Alonso.
If the Mets had their way, I think that absolutely would be the case.
Mark Vientos, the designated hitter today. Eduardo posed a question to Bodie about Judge and Soto. Greatest right-handed hitter in the game, best left-handed hitter in the game. Are they both currently on the same team? The 3-minute bets were another one of that group, and Acuna and Olsen, another pair of righty-lefties.
And I think it's an interesting debate, and I think it depends on the fan bases and guys looking at it. But if there's one guy from the right side that you do not want to face in today's game, it's Aaron Judge. I mean, nothing to take away from Mookie Betts or to take away from even Mike Trout from the right-hand side or Ronald Acuna Jr., but Aaron Judge is an poison hitter.
You got a guy that walks more than anybody in the history of the world. And the guy who hit 62 home runs when he's fully healthy. I mean, that's a deadly combination.
Everybody talks about those two, but I think it's going to be important to see what Anthony Rizzo is going to do this year behind him, what Giancarlo Stanton is going to do, how he's going to be able to bounce from last year's disastrous season for him.
Yeah, Alvarez does the leadoff spot. Shot. Volpe, pretty play in the hole, Anthony Volpe, as he flips to Peraza covering to end the inning. And a rocket off the bat of Vientos doesn't get through the infield.
That's a good glove right there, Carl. Going to his right, so consistent. One of the big reasons why he has that gold glove on his mantle.
And we'll talk with Lindor when we come back.
But which one should I cut? The red or the blue?
Well, it's usually always the blue.
But there's also a green one. The other one.
Oh, there's right now. Behind you. Drink it now.
Of course. Do they?
No Red Bull, no wings.
Excuse me. Oh, no problem.
Yes, problem.
You need glasses. Trade and I will go and get a new iPhone 15 Pro with tons of storage, so you can take all the pics. So many selfies.
Preposterous amount of payload!
And there are many portraits of me as your heart desires.
How about none?
Trade in any iPhone in any condition. You get iPhone 15 Pro and iPad and Apple Watch SE all on us. Only on Verizon.
Hey, it's me. You're make some bad money moves.
Now wait.
Didn't fund your IRA.
That teeth for a better play.
Now you still work at 103.
Your boss has it. Feel good, teeth.
Get ready for the performance review.
Don't fake your future, you. Hey, you.
Start making smarter financial decisions today. You're one. I'm not smart.
Tyler McGill back on the mound. Francisco Lindor back at shortstop. Jeter Downs. That's a call, strike one. Francisco, thanks again so much for doing this. We really appreciate it.
Yeah. Always fun.
Very good. To your right there, Brett Beatty at third base. You had some really important words when you came back out on the field, encouraging words and coaching words. What has your role become on this time to beyond just the shortstop?
I'm really trying to be consistent with those, they come up and ask me questions and try to help them out, and
with a lot of young guys here that really want to get better, really want to continue to elevate. They just want to, they're hungry to be better, to establish themselves in the big league. But yeah, I don't try to be somebody different. I just try to be me, and whatever role is, Drake's going to give me the news.
It was really, really cool to hear it. By the way, McGill now has struck out the last 4 in his face. He's got 6, and he lost that change up a little bit, a curveball that got away. New manager, you were close with Buck Showalter. How's the Carlos Mendoza era been going? What's the differences? What does he bring to the table?
I don't want to say differences. You know, I just want to make it where Mendoza he's prepared. You know, he's doing his coaching staff is prepared, and he's doing a really good job of controlling camp. You know, I love Buck. I miss him. He's a friend and a mentor. But you know, focusing on what we have right now here. I like Mendy's men. Extremely good. He's holding us accountable. He's prepared. He's helping us get better day in and day out. So I'm excited for what we have right now.
You got Harrison Bader playing center field. You got Nimmo over your shoulder in left field. It's a little bit different. How do you feel about this team coming into spring and season?
I feel good. I feel like Stearns and his team did a great job doing the offseason, filling up the spots that needed to be filled up. The team looks good. You know, we're in the same position as everybody else in day one spring training. Everybody has a chance of build a great chemistry. A good year. You know, you start spring training and you want to win championships. Yeah, you don't win in spring training, but you can definitely start building the brick house.
Yes. Francisco, I think this is very interesting right here because they're about to communicate with their infielders.
Yeah. I got everybody. Yep.
What does that mean? You have everybody.
Well, no play. I got everybody if the ball has been to any part of the field except the outfield. I'm covering second base. I'll have the bag, so I'll be turning no play. Which I love, by the way. What is that these fields right here? You already got one today. Dean will get a second one in training?
I don't know. Last time he was jumping back and forth with Miguel on the mound and he was able to steal. So far he's been flat-footed the first 2 pitches.
Spring training's all checking boxes, so I checked that one already, so I don't know if he's going to go again. Hey, this. Transfer, yeah. How about Pete? Yeah, man. Yeah.
I think it's the best thing that happened to you because I don't think you had a chance to get him at first.
Two. You think so? You're doing mine?
Well, taking a look at it right here. Definitely transfer. I don't think you would have had it.
It was a bit of a 3-point shot on the throw over there, too. Hey, Francisco, you mentioned checking the boxes. What boxes does a veteran like you have to check?
Every one of them. You start to your legs. Start playing a couple of innings first base. And then back to back. And, you know, just little by little. And you try to check every box. Can you pull the ball? Can you go the other way? Can you go first to third? Can you still base it? You know?
Is that a sheet that you have, or is that just in your head?
In my head. There it is.
It works every time.
It does. It really does. But I still think I could have turned over play. You got to start adjusting my arm a little bit. It's only 71 to first, but tell me, brother. What's that?
You're the best. Thank you again. Appreciate you.
Are you on using
Daisy's
iOS
creamy,
devices or
pure
Android
natural cottage
devices?
cheese. Only Daisy cottage cheese will do.
I'm using iOS as well. Can anyone who's only using an Android device you see the video?
With Flonase, allergies don't have to be scary.
Some people are saying-
gives you long-lasting, non-drowsy relief. Flonase, all good.
Okay, that
Also,
could be,
try our
and then
allergy
some people are saying on
headache
Android it might not. So it might just be a new iOS functionality that, who knows? I don't know. I know it's working now, thank God. I'm still thrilled about it. I am doing my best to spam the chat and get some people in here, so I have to jump in here for a second. GB, how excited are you for
toes?
Oh, I guess it's the hockey Stanley Cup is in June, right?
Come to my home for summer.
Yeah, so we're not even close. Do you have a team this year?
His parents argue with me. They don't seem to become a doctor. I
Okay.
said, no.
Who is it normally? The Canucks?
And he's good at it.
I'll show you the guy from Gecko, but like even back in grade school, while others played house, he protected it.
I gotcha. You've got the Montreal Canadiens, who are like the greatest, arguably the greatest sports dynasty in North America.
Welcome back. Buster Olney's down the field at Warner Press. David Coach,
Yeah.
Paul Robinson.
But I mean,
Sunday night
any
baseball
sport,
through here. Gonna see the Yankees a whole bunch on
like
Sunday
they're
night.
better than the
Eric Boone knows
Yankees,
that. He
than
joins us now. How
Patriots,
optimistic, Woody,
than
are you about
everybody.
this upcoming season?
The Celtics.
Truly Hope Springs eternal time.
Do you like Montreal?
I feel like for good reason for
Do you like
us.
Quebec or Montreal more?
Excited where our group's at so far here, very early in the
Yeah.
long season, but really excited about the winners that those guys had. You know, they've really laid a nice foundation, especially a lot of the guys that I feel like, you know, whether it was down performance, whether it was injury, whatever, guys that needed to.
What one's more French?
Have a really good winner, I feel like really have and put themselves in position.
And it's an island,
to
right?
Have a successful season. I feel like the hunger's there.
Oh, Montreal's an
The
That's
energy
balls.
and focus is where it needs to be right now. And,
That's
you
right.
know, excited
Look
to
who
go
we
out
got
and,
here. We got Mark.
really do something special.
Mark, come on
I
up.
will get into all the guys that you
We're
have
inviting
in
Mark
Minnesota,
this
but
case.
a lot of
All right.
people are tuning in and they're
Mark,
watching
Mark,
spring
can you
training
see the
game
video?
and a rifle in the right field off the bat of
We're currently
Saturday.
watching spring
You
training.
guys had a
This is the
two-game
New
road
York
trip, so some
fucking
of the
Yankees
stars, most of them didn't travel
versus
yet.
the
There are
New York
guys here who
fucking
could
Mets.
impact this team.
Mark,
Tell
Mark,
us
just
who they are.
Stop.
Who should the Yankees fans kind of keep an eye on right now?
Well, first, the guy
So the video doesn't work anymore?
Santos, you know, certainly is vying for one of the bullpen spots, and we've been very
I
excited
understand.
about what he's shown so far.
Because it does the same to me, Van. So Van, here's what I want you to do.
You'll see Clay Holmes.
I want you to drop down, please come back. I'll invite you back as a co-host and see if it refreshes. Let's see if it's on your end or my end.
Cabrera, guys that have been up with us at different times over the last couple of years. Oscar Gonzalez, who's in right field today, who you know, I think a lot of people are familiar with from the Guardians.
And the corner it goes off the bat of Nimmo, holding in third is short. That's a double for Brandon Nimmo.
You got Ben Rortvedt behind the plate, and Austin Wells DH today. Austin caught over in Jupiter last night, so
yep.
You know they're. You know, I feel like by and large, a lot of our roster is set, of course, but you know, always guys vying for those last few spots, or if an injury emerges. You know, those things kind of open up. And obviously, we brought Grisham over. He DH'd last night. I got him in center today. So excited to have him. He's kind of, everyone, of course, talks about Soto coming over in that trade.
Weird.
A big piece for us of that was.
Dan, I see that you've requested,
He brings the table in center.
but it still shows you as a co-host on my end.
It's
So-
been great. It really has. You know, one of the big
Let's
things
see.
I always want when young guys or we're bringing in a big free
Remove
agent
from
or
co-host,
trade,
I guess.
is trying to get them assimilated in
Remove from
our
co-host.
clubhouse and our leaders. I
Will
feel like
remain in the space. Good.
Judgy and
Okay,
Garrett
good. Let's
and
do
Anthony
that.
Rizzo and these guys do a great job.
And then
of
let's
making
re-invite
guys feel
you.
comfortable in short order. That's been my
Co-host.
sense with Juan. I feel like he's comfortable. In the
Let's
room,
see if that works.
Guys, and he is some kind of lot of fun to watch.
Hold on, Bam. I just let you back. Did you say the stream is run?
You've had Aaron Judge for years. What is the Soto visual experience like? What are you excited about when he goes into the batter's box?
I feel like at
Okay.
our best, we've had the best offenses at different.
So I've let you back in. Can you speak?
When we've been at our best offensively, it's been that control the strike zone, grind you down. When you think of great Yankee teams, by the past and going back to
Yes, I can.
great teams that Tony was a part of, they wore you down more so than.
So I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Be a team that embodies that. So whether we lose a game or whether a pitcher pitches well against us, we want it to feel like, man, that was rugged going through that. And Juan Soto.
Vamp, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
The way he attacks at bats.
Oh, okay, cool.
embodies that.
But you're saying the video is frozen, right?
Battle every time he goes up there. And I feel like that can be contagious, and that can be something that galvanizes.
Oh, interesting. Okay. I'm going to try to log out with this, or like log out of the space with this account, and I'll be right back.
I'm excited about that.
Round out there from Marte to Volpe. That played short, and the Mets get the first run of the game.
Yeah, Aaron, do you feel like Soto's your right fielder, or you keeping options open to move guys around, Judge in center, left field, different ballparks, maybe in Houston early in the season?
Yeah.
How do you see that playing out?
I'm leaving that open a little bit, but I could very easily see just staying.
Same here. So it must be after some amount of time, they can like, I mean, it's the first day of it. So we'll see. Hold on.
Giving up some hard hit balls. Double RBI for Lindor, 2-0.
Sorry.
Just on your outfield configuration.
Yeah, right now I'm leaning towards being consistent with Judge in center, Verdugo in left, and Soto in right. And we'll
That's
see
okay. I can live with that.
if I do
Sure, stinkiest,
guys
stinkiest. How you doing, baby?
now and then. I don't necessarily have that planned right now. The one thing with playing Judge in center is it does make me want to use the DH with him a little bit more often. So whether that's once a week, whether that's twice a week, just to get him off his feet a little bit, I could do that. And obviously we got Grisham. That's a great center fielder. I feel like I can move Verdugo around wherever, especially if he's, his legs are good. And so we'll see. Early in camp, though, right now I'm focused on.
There's another feature that I see.
Soto and right.
It says share clip. So you can actually like take a clip from within a stream and share it.
Left field, just to give them.
Pretty nasty right there.
Yeah, just to give him some looks out there in case something comes up to where now all of a sudden Grish is pressed into everyday action, and I want our best defense out on the field. I could do things like that. I think G's going to be an option for us, periodically to go. I'd play him in the short right field in Yankee Stadium or some of the smaller left fields around the league. So he's in a good place physically to, I feel like, be able to do that too. So got some options, and we'll just continue to kind of work through it.
Sounds like you're pretty committed to the top of your batting order too. I know you've said how LeMahieu looks, that it would be LeMahieu, Soto, Judge.
Yeah, that's the way I'm leaning right now. Again, that can all still play out some more, but I'm excited where DJ's at physically. He looks as good as I've seen in a few years. He's explosive. His lower half is just so much more explosive. He's moving well. He's running well. Really looks more dynamic to me in the box. I thought made a good adjustment in the second half. Put a pretty good second half together last year, but to me, he's taken an even bigger step physically with the work he's done this winter. I think he's in a good spot.
Yeah.
And when DJ's right, I mean, he embodies that kind of grind you down. He's willing to
see pitches, especially when he's hitting in front of Judge or Soto. Like, he's not afraid to go to 2 strikes and make you work with the idea of obviously getting on base at a really high clip.
Gary De Los Santos deals Alfred. So where are we? The Yankees and their rules. We got beards, Verdugo beard, and Blaine. He had a lot of necklace. Where are we on all that with Alex Verdugo?
So no issues with the, he shaved right away. I think he's embraced that, and we're letting a little blame, but backing it down a little bit too. So, and we've had some good talks about this to make sure we're in a place of compliance.
Because at its best, it's what, 3 necklaces? Is that what I mean?
No, it will not be 3.
No, at his best.
Yeah, he's got some good ones, man. He was walking me through some of his, and that's like, let's pick one big good one a day. How about that?
Right.
So. But he's been a lot of fun to be around, and obviously another, we talk about Soto, right? Soto's the guy who, understandably, that we're really excited about what Alex Verdugo can mean to our lineup. Yeah. I feel like he could hit anywhere from leadoff to the middle of the order to down closer to the bottom, and I just feel like he's gonna, if we can do our thing, and stay healthy, I feel like he's going to drive that ball.
Yeah, we had a talk with you before the game, and we learned that you are a huge, or were a huge Carl Weathers fan, Apollo Creed.
We got to hold that thought. I got to go make a change.
Go ahead. Nice. He's running out to take Yari De Los Santos out. So bullpen change coming up for Booney. Now, Booney we've known him, having done work with him at ESPN. He can sometimes go down different roads. He took us down an Apollo Creed rocky road that we had not anticipated. It's a fantastic story about his childhood. I mean, what he was doing when he was 10 years old and how it relates to Rocky. Pitching change here. That's got a couple. We'll be right back.
The itch and rash of moderate to severe eczema disrupts my skin night and day. Despite treatment, it's still not under control. But now I have Rinvoq. Rinvoq is a once-daily pill that reduces the itch and helps clear the rash of eczema fast. Some Rinvoq patients felt significant itch relief as early as 2 days. Some achieved dramatic skin clearance as early as 2 weeks. And many taking Rinvoq saw clear or almost clear skin.
Rinvoq can lower your ability to fight infections, including TB. Serious infections and blood clots, some fatal. Cancers, including lymphoma and skin. Heart attack, stroke, and GI tears occur. People 50 and over with a heart disease risk factor have an increased risk of death. Serious allergic reactions can occur. Tell your doctor if you are and may become pregnant.
Help heal your painful skin. Disrupt the itch and rash of eczema. Talk to your doctor about Rinvoq.
Learn how AbbVie can help you save.
Excuse me, would you mind taking a picture of this?
Oh, no problem. Thanks. Yes, problem. You need Verizon.
Trade an IO plan and get a new iPhone 15 Pro with tons of storage, so you can take all the pics. So many selfies.
A preposterous amount of photos!
And the panoramic.
And as many portraits of me.
We're going to restart the stream. I'll be right back.
Not yet. None feels right.
Trade in any iPhone in any condition and get iPhone 15 Pro and iPad and Apple Watch SE all on us. Only on Verizon.
Our ESPN spring training schedule wraps Thursday at 1 Eastern. Breakthrough big game. The Braves and Red Sox have got some really bad news. It appears, according to Jeff Passan and Lucas Giolito, they have a partially torn UCL. We'll find out much more and have it for you on ESPN.com as well as during our game on Thursday. And then we're off to Korea. Dodgers Padres back-to-back series in Seoul. These are regular season games, March 20 and 21, available on the ESPN app, and you can watch it where or anywhere else. Sorry, so you get into the Apollo Creed thing with us early. Can you just go over that and how it impacted your childhood?
So I'm such a huge fan of the Rockies my whole life. Like, literally, I had them on VHS. I've watched them all.
Not the Colorado Rockies.
No. All the Rockies hundreds of times. I've watched the Creeds hundreds of times. Like I've wept in these movies, right? And Apollo Creed is my guy. So when Carl Weathers passed, recently, it was one of those sad days. I'm actually trying to get I want a Apollo Creed's memorabilia that I'm in the market for. And I want something really cool for my house because he was one of those guys, like you have your sports heroes. As Carl, Mo Cheeks is my guy, right? And then, Apollo Creed I wanted to be Apollo Creed when I was a kid, man.
Beatty delivers a hit for the third. It is not in time, and we'll send Beatty to second. So you were a filmmaker. I mean, when you were 10, what? You were making movies?
Yeah, so I made Rocky III. My mom helped me, that home VHS, whatever, those giant cameras, and I had my friends and family members playing different parts in, Clubber Lang and all the different. And of course, I was Apollo.
Of course you were.
Yeah.
Don't tell me that Brett was Drago.